All right. Ah, this camera sometimes is annoying. It's not working. See if we can fix that. Well, I guess we may have to unplug it, plug it back in, give it the old reset. See if that works. Give her the old reset right there. I don't know what's up with the dog. What's going on, Rand Wolf? Predator, good morning, good morning. All right, let's get this stuff set up. Uh, 231 10231. Trying to make sure I got the right account pulled up here. Let's just edit this stuff. There we are. Hey, Predator, is your account private? I tried to pull your account up and I can't find you. Could not find you. Good morning, Kid Poker. How's it going? All right, I'm trying to make sure I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, no, I'm not. We'll go ahead and throw Mancini's information over here. Yes. Okay. I got to make sure I'm on the right. Make sure we're on the micros on the cash account today. Make sure we're on the micros. All right, this is the cash account. We're on the micros. We're not going to manipulate that one at all. Where is that other account at? Okay. 5 minutes. There we are. I'm trying to see. All right, now let's take a look at what happened overnight. We made a little money in the overnight session. We were up $1,160 on one account and down 30 on another, I think. Yeah, down 30. Down 30. So what do? We pushed I'm curious here in my short. So I was short from, let's see, I was short from around 65 and my target was 40 overnight. So we hit that 40, we blasted right through there and ran the lows all the way down to 07. So I could have, if I held that, if, you could always say if you held that, by 4:30, it made it all the way down to the 10s. So I guess I left maybe 30 handles on the table there with 2 contracts. No, I actually had 3 contracts. A little bit of money left on the table. Where did the Mancini information go? It went off the screen. There it is. All right, so Mancini's saying if we get there, I'd be interested in trying a long 27 to 35. That is a long way down. Of course, yesterday's information that he gave out, we thought was a long way down as well, and we hammered it. He said specifically if 75 fails, that we would see 50. And we sold right through there. What did we sell down to yesterday, actually? 54. All right, so close to 50. Let's mark out the lows from London. So basically 207, basically the low a day. So anyways, let's read what he has to say here for the Bulls and the Bears. We're now the first red day after 8 greens. Bulls remain firmly in control as discussed for the last week. We could retrace into the 50s, which we already did. No, wait, we're in the 4300s. We could retrace all the way into the 4250s, and it would still be healthy. 2735 would be the lowest holding on any dips. That's still 50 points, or 35 points down. We can then build a wider consolidation, yada, yada, yada. Something like retest of 77 to 86, dip. So we're at 83 now. Then tackle 4,400 again. A bear case is in play as long as we are below 77. As long as below as long as it holds on any back test, ES likely dips to 35.27 in terms of spots to add into shorts. It is difficult here as we are at the lows of writing. Generally, though, one would want to watch the bear flags overnight form under 67. 55 may be a trigger. So anyways, that's what that says. We'll check out any tweets that he may have had this morning. If you guys haven't already followed me on Twitter, it's Methodical Man, same as my screen name here. 75 was the sell trigger all week. We lost it, sold to 55. Plan today, 77.85 resistance. Bears need to fast reaction there to keep dip going to 55. 77 clears. Dip is over. So basically, he's saying we need to hold 77 at open in order to continue pushing. We lose 77, maybe we retest that 50. I don't know, Predator. When I search for you, it just doesn't come up with anything. I think I'm not sure how you check that. Not sure, actually. Not quite sure. I think where you can tell if it's private, maybe when you let's look. But yeah, as far as how you would look to see, I'm not quite sure. Not quite sure. Let's look and see. I mean, we're opening up at the highs like we did yesterday. Let's kind of zoom out a little bit. Zoom out a little bit here on the 15-minute chart. I don't know, kind of that next area up is 17, 417. I guess that's a pretty big. Got a lot of room to the upside. Not a whole lot keeping us from running to the upside, to be honest. Not a whole lot there. News at 10 this morning, Kid Poker. I'll check it out. Yeah, there's not a whole lot keeping us from moving, just moving right up into the 400s this morning, guys. Got that room to the upside there. Let's look at the economic calendar here since Kid Poker brought it up. Dun, 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 dun. $33 minutes, 1 star. Yep, 10 o'clock. 2 stars, Michigan 5-year inflation. We got some oil news at 1. That's pretty much it. I mean, there is news at 10, but it's not. It's 2 out of 3, I guess. Not a huge move, but we need to keep them in mind. Keeping it in mind. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. If you're not yet subscribed, you know what to do. We do trade live 5 days a week. So expecting maybe a push up right here at the open. Mancini said if we hold 77, if we clear 77, then we probably push up anyway. Hey, thank you for subscribing, whoever that was. We appreciate it. Let's see. Let me look and see if I get an email on whoever just subscribed. If you just subscribed, you can drop it down in the chat there. We'll give you a thank you. A proper thank you. Let's see if it tells me. If you got a private account, it won't notify me. It does not notify me if you got a private account. So all right, Mancini just tweeted out. Let's check it out. Back test time in ES and back to square one. Yesterday's rare red day was caused by 77 level felling, causing it to sell to 55 first target. Same drill, 77.85 equals resistance here now. Bears must hold to keep 67, 55, 36 in play. If we reclaim, we work back up to the levels 99. I mean, that's the thing. It does seem like we got a lot of room to the upsides here with not a lot of stuff holding you back. Not a lot of stuff holding us back here. All right, we're about to open here. Let's get everything set up. We're going to kind of be careful here at open a little bit. Where's my ES? There we are. All right, ES pushed up to the 85. Now pulling back. So let's see if it holds 77 for this continued move to the upside there. Pull it back into the 81 right now. Nasdaq right here at a pivot. You try to get the pivots on here. I don't know why I have to do this every day. Selling back here through the pivot. Selling through the pivot here. ES back to 80. Do we want the VWAP touch? Is that what we're going for? Do we want the VWAP touch? So just kind of watching here, not participating just yet. If we were going to take a short, this would be the area to do it. Not participating yet in this, just waiting. ES back to the 79 there. It's still kind of pulling back. Nasdaq's trying to turn back up. Which one's going to win the battle here? Is the ES going to turn the Nasdaq down or vice versa? What is it going to be? What's it going to be? What's it going to be? Looking like it wants to turn back down. So the ES almost directly back to 77 here. Needs to hold there if we're going to continue higher. Little pullback here. Are we going to hold here and pop? Running back into the highs here. ES bouncing right off that 77 right now. Testing it directly right now. Nasdaq still trying to push. ES looking like it's losing that area. Start pulling back here on the Nasdaq. We may take a short since the ES is trying to test the 77 here. See if it loses it down to 76, but popping back up now. Just kind of waiting. So we had a high. We ran the low. Let's take a look at this here. That would be our trade here. Would be bouncing off the 30. Sellers coming in here, testing the pivot once again. I'm going to take a little short here, see if we can't get through that pivot there. See if we can't get this push down here. Target the 09s. Stopped out there on the short. ES selling here. Nasdaq still trying to hold up. Back to the 74s there on the ES. Nasdaq and the ES just going in opposite directions here. ES is testing the 73s. Nasdaq back to the highs. So holding up there, pushing, just trying to zone in here. High, low. We did breach that high, but ES trying to regain the 77 here. I shorted it too there for a moment, Kid Poker. Got stopped out. I think we can get a pop into the 50 here quickly. ES is starting to go. Just need the volume to keep pushing here. Should be able to pop into the 50s here. ES is trying to go. Come on. You can make it to the 50. Let's go. Make it to the 50. Come on. Really? Go. We need the 50. We need the 50. Let's go. Hit the 50. Hit the 50. All right, took a winner there. Got back most of my loss on that. Down just $40 now. Target was the 50, but I took it a little early. This thing's probably going to go. And look at there. Would have hit my target. Darn you. That's all right. So you can see we pulled back. We tested the VWAP there on the ES. Back to the 72s and pushed right back above 77s. Probably going to see 85 here on the ES. Might take us into the 70s or 80s on the Nasdaq. ES pushing up to the 80s here. I probably should have held that trade a little longer, but that was on the funded account. So we're down $40 on that funded account now. Yeah, I shorted there 2-kid poker at the 10s for the break of that pivot, thinking we'd go down into the, maybe test that whole number. I lost 10 points on that, but we gained 9.5 back. So not a whole lot of resistance to the upside here like we talked about this morning. If we get going, we can really just go. I'm not taking any trades on this right in this moment, just kind of waiting. We'll start looking for a trade here in a few minutes, but we're going to hit that 15-minute trade up first, all the way up into the 57s now. Did you cover the short there, Kid Poker? I probably would if you haven't. I mean, this thing has room to really go. I mean, it really has room today to go if it wants it. It has room to go. Well, good that you covered. Just keep your stop losses in place, and if it hits it, it hits it. Find a different entry and try to bang it. That's what we did. One loss, one loser, one winner. Pretty much break even there. So $100, not a bad loss. I took a $400 loss on my first trade, Kid Poker. We took a $400 loss up to 68. Like I said, we got room all the way up here to the 94s, and then beyond that, you got the 17, 18 area up there as well. This thing could just go to the moon. It could decide to pull back. You know, I think if the ES gets above 85, like Mancini says, 99 is probably up next. So we made a high. So if we breach this low, this could be a setup. We might take this. Let's zoom in. So we have a high. If we breach this low and then we go back above the high, then that's an entry. And we have to breach this low. So if we trade below this low and then back above this high, then we would fib this leg here. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. Kid Poker, you got to do what you got to do, right? We all make errors. We're just here to get better. ES approaching the 84s here. Since it did not breach the low, now it's not a trade. Double toppy. Oh, guys. Got about 18 seconds on this opening range. I mean, technically, that's the close of the 944 candle right there. Let's go one tick above there. Heading to the next pivot. Where's that at? 94. 94.50, next pivot. We'd have to get to 401 for us to lock in some profit here. It's possible. It's possible. Clean some of this up. So the ES pushed up into the 86.50 there, kind of pulling back into that range. I mean, this is possible, guys. This 420 area really is. That's that next area up top that you can have. Now we could just blast through there. I wouldn't mind it. I wouldn't hate it. Not likely, but I wouldn't hate it. For obvious reasons, we wouldn't hate it. That's why you put it one tick above right there, because that would have probably tagged us in otherwise. No buyers yet on this push up. All right, we're in. Let's let it do what it do. Let's see what happens. I think we're in the red on this strategy so far this week. We were 5 handles in the green, I think, going into Wednesday, and I think we lost. That would have put us 10 handles in the red, and then I think it lost yesterday too, putting us 20 handles in the red. So today has to be a 20-handle winner to break even, or a 30-handle winner to make money. Not loving how this looks. We got ticked in there, and now we're just pulling back. Probably going to be a quick death on this one this week or today. Potentially sellers looking like heavy over here on the WADA. Sellers looking heavy on the WADA there. All right, let's get some buyers coming in here. Let's get them coming in. Keep it pushing. Keep it pushing. We want to go. Looking, kind of setting up for a breakout here on 3-minute chart. Looking kind of nice here. Question is, I don't know if we got enough room or not. Got to get right through that pivot there, 94, if we start going. Looking like it might break out. Kind of consolidating here at the top, unable to kind of go higher. Not loving the look of that. No. So we're still in it right now. I mean, the longer this consolidates and doesn't stop us out, we can get a pop out of there, but setting up like it wants to break out, as long as it doesn't hit our stop first, is kind of the thing. You could say, well, why don't you just move your stop? Well, that's not how the strategy works. It's a fixed risk to reward. It's fixed. Doesn't matter if it's not in a logical spot or is or not, whatever. Hey, thank you for the subscription, whoever just subscribed. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Didn't get a notification, so it must be private. But you got this move up, consolidation, and then you should be able to get that next push through there. I mean, obviously it could just go the other way as well. So ES back to the 81s here. Got to get that ES going here. Got to get the ES over 85s. I think we see 90 pretty quickly there on the ES. Got to get the ES going. Got news in about 7 minutes. It's not high impact, but it could, could make a difference. Who really knows? Yeah, excommunicado, 10 a.m. news. And nothing I can do about this. This is a mechanical trade, so we do not factor in news. Nothing we can do about it. I mean, hopefully it can get through the 401 and we can lock in some profits before the news comes. But if not, it is what it is. If we don't go here momentarily, then we're probably not going to go. ES pushing to the 83s here. I think if the ES gets over that 85s, we really start to rip here. We start to go. ES up to 84. Need one more point here on the ES to get moving. Down 55, not bad. Made 45 back. Good job. Like Excommunicado said, we do have news here in 6 minutes. So if you're in a trade or thinking about entering a trade, might want to chill. Yes, approaching right there at the 84s. Need it to just continue here. Like I said, over 85s, I think we go. Pulling back to 83 and a quarter. Got to get the ES going here. Got to get it above there. Above 84 would kind of be the breakout level now that last candle printed green. All right, back to 84. Let's see if she goes. Should go here. Whether or not he gets to 401 to give me my target. Okay, Predator. Appreciate it. See you in a bit. Yes, trying to get above 84 there. I mean, it's trying so hard. Hopefully we get a burst of energy to the upside here if we're still in this trade when the news comes out. ES wants to break out here. It really does. You can tell. It wants to do it. Whether or not it does it's another question, right? That's another question altogether. You think news will send us lower? Excommunicado, come on, man. That's not the negativity we need. Oh, I don't know which way it'll send us. We have a lot more room to the upside, I can say that. ES back to the 82s here. It's not the direction we wanted it to go. All right, now starting to push. Over 84, 85, I think we go. I mean, I really do. Four minutes here until the news. I may not do anything until that news. May not do anything until the news. There's money to be made down there, too. There's money everywhere. but I'm already in a position. Not much we can do about it at this point. Not much we can do about it right now. We could cover, but no, it's no point. Let's just hold it and see what happens. No. Look at that. All right. Probably going to get stopped. I don't know what that was. They front running the news there. I guess it is 3 minutes before the news come out. They might be front running the news there. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes. Push up. ES back to the 80s. Probably going to get stopped out here. All right, ES pulled back to the 80, now starting to push. Just under 3 minutes here until the news comes out. I don't love the look of it right now. Felt like if we were going to go, we should have went right there. Might get stopped here. Sellers coming in right there on the WADA. Sellers coming in. ES is pushing, though. Back up to 81 almost. Nasdaq going in the opposite direction. A little over 2 minutes here until the news hits. Might get stopped out before then. Or we probably will be stopped at the news. You know, there'll probably be some sort of wickage. If they do anything. All right, looks like it's going to get us. Long as we're not tagged out, we're still in. ES still holding up there at the 80. About a minute here till the news comes out. We just need to see a boner candle to the 20s from here. Boner candle to the upside. Green boner candle. We got to be specific about what color we want the candle to be. Green boner candle. Green boner candle will do it. Less than 1 minute. We're not tagged out yet. Still got possibilities here. Not loving the look of it, but there's still possibilities. Still possibilities. Starting to push. All right, here we go. Incoming. Good morning, Crypto Monster. How's everything? Nope. There we. What in the heck? This thing better not stop me out for no $1,000. I can tell you that. $650. I was gonna say that thing had some weirdness to it. Made a whopping $415 today. Called it a day. Hey, good job. Thank you. We appreciate you watching. Okay, now we can get going to be paying attention to this over here as well. I don't know. It's some weird laggage. weird laggage going on, but it's fine. It didn't cost me really anything. Didn't cost me really anything. Knocked us out right there. Knocked us out. Pulling back, pulling back. All right, let's get these accounts pulled up. ES back to the 75s here. All right, I got to pay attention now. Let's start looking for our entries over here now. I got the 5-minute pulled up too. Going to try to keep my eye on that. If you guys see a gap on the 5-minute, let me know. ES is at the VWAP. Excuse me. I was going to take the short there, but if it makes a new low, we don't want to participate. If it makes a new low. Didn't quite get that one on in time. That'll be one of the missed ones, most likely if it hits that low. A missed one, because this technically is the first pullback. That would have been the second one. Yep. That would have been a winner. 5-minute gap, Jesmar, yes. If you see one, let me know just in case I'm not paying attention. So I have the 5-minute up on the screen, but it's on a different screen up here. If you see one, let me know. Oh, I thought I threw this away. I'm trying to get this thing to a size that I like. Okay. Hopefully that 5-minute gap is a good, nice winner today. Looks like it might be a bearish gap. We'll see, though. So on this one that I just tried to take and I missed, I'm only taking the second one in the leg. I might take the third one sometimes, but retracing all the way back to market open. 254. Could happen. I mean, gaps like to get filled. Gaps do like to get filled. Just continuing lower here. So that third one would have worked as well. You would have fibbed from here to here. Pretty sure that was like a 50% pullback, something like it. ES right there at the VWAP, 74s. See if it holds this area. Potential 5-minute gap here forming. Down 30. Kid Poker's making a rally, guys. Making a rally. All right, so we ran the lows. We ran the high. So if we trade back below the low, that's now a short. I like the shorts a little, well, I want to say I like them a little better because the ES is right there at the VWAP. It just bounced directly off the VWAP there. But I'll mark this out for you guys. So ran that low, ran that high. Now we made another high. So if we create a swing low, if we create another swing low here and then move a little higher and then reach the swing low and move higher again, then it would be a long. So if it does something like this, down, up, up. So this swing low, if it breaches this swing low on the next candle, well, this candle will have to close up. Or at least not lower than this one. This will be a small one. Let me take a zoomed in look at it here. So if it moves back above the high, then we take the bounce off the 30. Are we going all the way back up? I do know. I do to know. And if this does break this low, then this is a short. So if it breaks this low, we take the short off the 30 here. Oh. Kid Poker said, thanks, I made it to the big time. I just noticed you saw that. Yeah, I tried to make a couple people mods. I wanted to do it before my channel got bigger. And having a problem finding some of you guys. So if your accounts are private, I don't think it lets me do it. So that's why. So try to make Predator a mod, Juker. Crypto Monster, I couldn't find you on there either. I found a bunch of people named Crypto Monster, but not with the same avatar that you have. So not with just the C. Okay. Let's take a look deeper here. Low. We ran that high, so even if we run this low, that's another one. I hate to look at these like so zoomed in, but sometimes you have to. You don't want to be a mod. You're giving them a taste of their own medicine. There you go. Well, you don't have to do anything if you're a mod anyway. It's just one of those things. I think I'm a mod in nutty bars, and I probably cause more trouble than we go in there and make comments sometimes. All right, let's see. We had low, ran the low. Let's see, ran the high. All right. So if we get back above the high, we take, let's see. Yeah, and then we take it off this one. All right, we might have our first entry on this today. We'll see. Clean this up a little bit. High, low, high. All right, tagged in. See if we can get a quick win or a quick loss the way it's going. No! Push on back up for me. Where are the buyers? I mean, it looks like we got buyers here. Should be able to go. We got buyers. Maybe they're not enough. All right. That's a loss. All right. All right. 59. No, I'm in the trade, Jesmar. I just saw it. My feel's a little worse than it should have been, but that's okay. So 60 to 90s, 30. So we're looking for 300 would be our take profit, basically. I just saw it, Jesmar. I just saw it. So I got in a little worse than I probably should have. 53 instead of 60, but that's okay. We're in it. We are in it. I didn't see that you put gap on there, Jesmar. My fault. I did not see it. But we are in it. Hopefully it pays today. Down 165. I appreciate that, Jesmar. I missed it the other day and was mad at myself, so I definitely don't want to miss it either. All right, we had a high. I don't know what happened yesterday. I accidentally took it on the minis instead of the micros, so I don't know if it would have won or lost yesterday. I took like a $700 win. Or $630 win yesterday on minis on accident. So I don't know if it won or lost overall. All right, down, up. So if it breaks back below this low, that would be a short. If it breaks below the short. So yeah, we took profit yesterday, but it was not really on the gap strategy because I accidentally took the minis. So lower, higher. We also have a smaller one in here. We have a little swing high here, so we have a low. Broke this low, broke this swing high. So if we break back below this low, that's also a short. We're 0 for 1 so far today. Down, I don't know, like $100, I think. High, low. Oh, my goodness. A lot of times on those 5-minute gaps, those Jesmar, like you don't get them right. You don't get them right away. But we did the last couple of days. So we broke a high, we broke this low. Now if we break back above this high, we will it'll be a long. Obviously, I prefer it to go down. I didn't want to miss it, so I took the entry worse than I had to. Tagged in here. Push up. Are we going to start the day 0 for 2? Appears to be. Starting the day 0 for 2. Actually, interesting enough, I took a trade. So this is one thing I'm going to look at today that I've not been doing before. Oh, down $300. Oh, that sucks. But you can see I took both of these trades in the exact same zone. I'm going to try to avoid that. These trades were almost in the exact same spot in the exact same zone. I should be able to recognize that and avoid that. So I don't really want to take any trades in this zone. So I'm not going to take a trade in this zone right now. So ES holding up there at the VWAP. But just unable to go so far. Yeah, sometimes it's good to just put the accounts away there. Kid Poker, if I get down 400 or 500 on this one, 4 or 5R, I'll probably take and put this one away and move on to another one. Don't want to dig myself too big of a hole on any given account. Don't want to dig too big of a hole that I can't get out of it. So far, 0 for 2, 2 losers. We had one that we missed that would have been a winner. Feels bad. It's always the way it is when you miss it. When you miss it. You know, as soon as you miss it, it's going to be a winner. Trading number 24. We're just in a range, guys. We're already chopping. All right, there's nothing to do here. I took 2 trades. I've now recognized that we're in the same zone. I took 2 trades in the same zone, which is against the rules. So not trading in this zone. We got to get some displacement somewhere, up, down, sideways, something. Just chopping around right here, nice and early today. I guess it is 10:20. We did chop 2 days ago around this time. Nasdaq and ES have almost identical charts right now. ES looking slightly weaker, but almost identical. All right, pulling back now. I do feel like we might sell today. I don't think seeing 300s here is out of the realm of possibility. Would be nice. Yeah, now it does. Well, it's still in this range, though, really, really, Kid Poker, if you look. I mean, we're still just in that range. Just not really. Until we break out of that range, not much to do. You can just put a big do not trade on here unless you're just going to long the bottom, sell the top, or at least somewhere within a few points. Could have worked a couple of times, right? Long, long, short, long, short. As soon as I long, it'll say Idiot Box is correct. You are correct, Kid Poker. You are correct. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We appreciate it. We do stream live 5 days a week. Also, if you are interested in trading futures, we do have the coupon codes to Bulenox and excuse me, APEX down below, as well as the link to Topstep if you're interested in Topstep. Made another $50 shorting the top of the range. Awesome. Something I got to get better at recognizing a little sooner. I really didn't recognize this range early enough. Now, if we break out of here, kind of make a decent leg down, I might look for a short on that push back up. But I hate shorting the first move out of the range. Technically, this is the second leg. If we fib it. Because it, probably just going to pop right back up into the range and just kill me, right? But we'll give it a try. Tagged in. Kind of going against what I just said. Any prop firm having more than 80% discount? I don't think so, crypto. Not currently. That I know of. I could be wrong. If this thing pops back up into this range, then we'll be hating life. Stay out of there. Stay out of there. You know you want to sell. Sell back to the lows here would be nice. That would be ideal. Yeah, Black Friday nears, I think we'll have several places with sales. Now, Topstep is actually, I was going to tell you guys about this. If you go on their website, they're going to be offering $11 50K combines. It'll be either today or Monday, early next week. But you got to go on there and sign up for the newsletter for Topstep TV. And you'll get $11 50K combines. So, winner, chicken dinner. That put us back in the green too. $60. Yeah, as Black Friday approaches, you will get some. You'll get some deals for sure from everywhere, I'd imagine. Apex says that this deal that they have right now is running through like the 27th or something. So I'm going to mark this idiot box out, guys, just to remind myself that this is where it is. Because if it trades back up into it, we don't want to be participating. But yeah, let me look at Topstep right quick. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. So if you just go to the website, or maybe it was. Let me look in the Discord. Maybe it was just in the Discord. Let me go back and find it. I saw it last night. Topstep TV. I don't see it. Did they take it down? There's a lot of people in here, so it may just be. Let me see. Saturday, $11 50K combines will be the last one I buy. Right now, all I know about is the $11 50K combine. So you have to pay attention to Topstep TV apparently today. But there is a link. There was a link to sign up for it. Oh, is this it? Right here. I don't see it. It says it's on the website, but I don't see it on the website anymore. Maybe they... Okay. How do I... Can I share this link? I don't know that I can. So if you fill this out, they'll send you a link for the 50K combine. So if you're in their Discord, you can find it. Let me see if I can post the link in chat. If any of you guys are interested, if you haven't traded Topstep before and you do choose this, please use my link to sign up. So once you get the code, use the link in my description to sign up so that it helps me as well. That should work. One of you guys, if you don't mind, well, here, I can check it actually. Did it post that link or no? I can't tell if it posted the link. I know Streamlabs not supposed to allow links, but it should allow me to post a link, right? Maybe it blocks me too. I don't know. No, actually, yeah, it should allow it. Can somebody confirm that link works? Doesn't work? Maybe they did away with this. Or maybe you can't share it. I don't know. It's weird. Let me try. Let me try to copy it into another browser and see what it does. Let me try to put it in the description right quick. See if that works. No, I'm not paying attention to the charts guide, but we're right here in this chop zone where I don't want to participate. So, all right, I put it in the description. It looks like it's working. Hey, Kirk, there you are. Waiting for you to jump in here, so I want to make you a mod too. See if I can find your name. I don't know if yours is... Kirk. See, I don't know which one's you, Kirk, either. So it should be the last link, you guys. It should work. $11 combine accounts. I mean, and I think it's unlimited use. I think it's unlimited use there. Oh, I just didn't see you. I can't tell you're here, Kirk, until you comment. I got you. I can't. I'm horrible at this Streamlabs stuff and all that. We're not good at it. I'll be the first to admit. Not good at it. All right, participants. Kirk. I don't know. I can't figure out how to add you either, Kirk. I mean, I'll put this over here. Which is either of these you? I don't know. Is this? I don't see any of these that. Kirk, is that you with the black thing on it? I don't know why it's not showing me if that is you, I don't know why it's not showing me. Five-minute strategy is looking okay so far. Let's see where we go to break even. 59. Let's see. Let's do the math. So 359. Wait, 89. We'll say 389. 29 times 2. 58 times 0.75. So 43. So 59 minus 43. So at 16, we lock in 29. So 59 minus 29. 30. So once we get to 16, we can lock in 1-to-1. Right there. UDK. I was just trying to make some mods, and I can't. I got Juker. We got Kid Poker. Just want to make some mods before my channel gets, a little larger. I want to keep the people who are here early on. Reward, whatever you want to call it. If you want to be, if you don't, it's no big deal. But anyways, yeah, sign up for that kickoff, that newsletter there. Get your $11 combine. I mean, even if you don't want to trade Topstep, it just makes sense to, $11. You can't turn that down. And I think it's unlimited use. So I'm going to sign up for, I'm probably going to get 3 or 4 of them myself. So ES pushed below the VWAP there. We still haven't taken out this range, this 6 to 10 a.m. range is still intact. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. So again, guys, not taking entries here. Like, as long as we're in this range, I want us to move out of here. Let's get some expansion out of this area. I'm 1 for 3. See my entries here. Long, stopped out. Long, stopped out. Short, winner. So, maybe we could participate short out of the range, but I prefer to just get out of this area. Oh, yeah, for sure, Kid Poker. Don't do anything crazy. Don't do anything cray-cray. No point in that. This is not great price action today, guys. I feel okay about making any money, so we're up $60 on one account so far. And I know I'm missing setups in here, but it's like we moved out of one idiot box and into another. Hey, there's Juker. Good morning. 300 on micros. Yeah, it's easy to do, though. It's going all right, Juker. We haven't really done anything. See, we're in the 5-minute trade here. Waiting on it hit 1.75 to 1 so we can lock in 1 to 1. 1 to 1 is going to be 59 minus 29, so 31. So if we can hit 16, we'll lock in 31. Small range today on the 5-minute. But we're doing okay. We're up $60. 1 winner, 2 losers so far this morning. And then we're down $40 on our funded account. We've only taken a trade on 1 funded account so far. Just 1 funded account. Want to see this push lower, though. We'll try to get some more trades in once price action becomes a little more friendly. So let's just talk theoretically here. If this holds this 50, sells back down and makes a new low, then we will fib that second leg for another trade. So we'll fib that second leg because the second leg is your best leg. That's the one with the highest win percentage on this. I guess technically this is a double pullback, right? It's a double pullback strategy. Is that your first? Pull back. Second, pull back. Yeah, I wanted to dump it too, Juker. Dump it. Give us the win. We got it on the micros today, not the minis. Topstep slow. Where's our $11 combine? I could use 2 more with that. Yeah, well, it'll be sometimes today. I think they said either sometime today or tomorrow. Did you use the link to sign up there, Juker? Over here in the description. I put it in the description. I don't know if you saw that. But I think today or tomorrow it should come through. I'm going to buy a few of them myself. It says unlimited use. So I'm going to buy a few myself. You could say, well, why did you take the first one, right? Well, the first one doesn't give you any confirmation that we're heading in this direction. The second one kind of gives you the confirmation. So, yeah, 2-legged pullback. You did that last night. Yeah, I saw it last night too. That's when I did it, and I just thought about it. I was like, let's just share it. Let's just share it. $11. I mean, you can't beat that, right? Sure, you got to pay the activation fee, but if you pass, or when you pass. So, that's right. That's the way to do it, Juker. You already know what I'm doing. You already know what I'm doing. It won't just be for me. Yeah, if you get a payout, it's all free. Pays for itself. You're right. So this is why you don't take the first one, right? Push down, pushed up, failed to go lower. It still might, but that first leg, it can stop you out a lot. You know, it can just continue higher. We almost moved down and created another kind of idiot box here. You can see. Why I don't do Forex prop firm challenge and use NAS 100? I don't know. I've never traded Forex, Jesmar. I got a few buddies who do. I mean, I know the spreads are worse, right? Spreads are bad on Forex. I'm not sure. From what I hear. I mean, I don't trade Forex. I've never traded it, but I assume that it's probably similar. I would like this thing to touch the 16 so we can lock in some profits here, but I don't like how it's kind of getting a little consolidation here. I mean, we could still continue lower. It is just going sideways. Jesmar, you trade Forex? ES back up to the 70 here. Juker says, Forex firms are garbage. Let's be real. Well, I don't know. I've never traded one, but it could be. If we open the 1 minute time frame, it's a falling wedge, kind of. Well, I'm on the 1 minute over here. This thing's really choppy. Really choppy. Yeah, I've got a friend who trades only Forex. I've tried to bring him over to the future side, but I don't know. He refuses. So feels bad. We were up like $100 and something, and now it's back to the entry. Uh, 5 minute. Yeah. I'm looking off stream though, crypto. I got multiple monitors here. Multiple monitors. Right back to our entry. ES back to 75. Don't love that. I want to hold that ES below 77. Want to hold that ES below 77 here and continue down. Maybe it's just pushing back up to retest that area. Up 105. Nice job. All right, we're popping out the top of this idiot box. So this became the first pullback leg on this push up. Technically, that was the second one, but I have 4 Crypto Monster. We got 2 32 inches and 2 27-inch monitors. So testing the 77 there on the ES. I'm not going to take this one technically. I mean, this could be viewed as the second pullback, but this is a big move, right? Big move. I'd have to risk 15, 17 handles. I don't want to risk that. I don't want to risk 17 handles on this here. So theoretically, if we did take it, we tagged in there looking for the high. But we did, ES just traded into resistance at 77. So it's one of those things where you got to be aware of where each of the indices is at. So back to VWAP here on the ES. If it holds it, it could continue higher. If it loses that VWAP, then we're probably going to continue lower. $32 inches. You must have signed a professional trader. No. I already had, before I ever even started trading, I had a 2 monitor setup. So we did the 2 monitors before we ever even were trading. Actually, what happened was my daughter's a gamer. She's a streamer herself. She streams on Twitch. And she's going to start streaming on YouTube also. So these were her monitors, and I upgraded her and took her PC. I upgraded her PC and stuff last year. Took this stuff for myself. So we got 2 32 inches. I'll do a video on my setup one day, but we got 2 32 inches vertical on the side and then 2 27s horizontal in the middle. And the one that you guys are seeing is one of the 27s. So we'll do a video on the setup one day. Guys, we got to get to that 1,000 subscribers. Don't forget about this tumbler, this custom tumbler. Yes. Oh yeah, she's spoiled. She knows it. All of them are. All the kids are spoiled, unfortunately. It's bad for me. It's bad for me. Do any of you guys game? Let's pull up her Twitch. She changed her name. don't know why she did that. This is her. If you guys want to go follow her. Suvi VT on Twitch. I think she plays Valorant. I guess that's what it is. I don't know what her YouTube is. She did her YouTube a different name too. How's it going, Predator? Still just in this chop zone, guys. I'm just not interested in taking trades in this area. I'm trying to be a little more. I mean, obviously we could find trades in here, right? And some might work, some might not. But just not interested in it. So, Predator, I was trying to add you as a mod as well. And I cannot find your name on here. And I put it just like you spell it. And I don't see you on here anywhere. I guess there's another way I could do it. Going to trade eval, which are down 750. Yeah, I don't know what she curious of what she changed the name. She doesn't like me to be on her YouTube and Twitch, my daughter, because she cusses and stuff on there, but here she is. This is her YouTube. She don't really have many videos on here, huh? Mostly shorts. You have your fourth PA active on Monday. Nice. Kid Poker, no guitar is your main focus in golf. I play golf too, Kid Poker. Not very good. Not very good, but we play it. Yeah, they respect me, Crypto Monster. It's, they ain't received a spanking in a while, so we can always change that, though, if we need to. She's 20, so she doesn't live at home anymore. Okay, so let's see. I was like thinking to myself, do we take this? So if it breaks this high and then it breaks this low, it could be a short. I might be interested in it there. Same thing here. Well, this actually broke the high first. I don't know how to add mods on Streamlab. I'm new to all this stuff. Let's see. Settings. Shared access. I don't know. We'll have to figure it out later on. If you haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. All right, let's see here. What we got? So we have a high. We have a low that was broken. Okay. Let's see. We may take this. I mean, I don't know that I love it. I don't know that I love it. I've been burned on the longs here already twice. We'll bite. Let's get some action, I guess. So if you took that pullback there, I mean, it put you through some stuff, right? But it went. It put you through some stuff, but it went. So let's see if we get tagged in here. If you guys don't know what we're looking at here, basically we have to break a high. So we broke this swing high here for this one with this one, or you could count this one, either one. And then we had a small swing low right there that was just one ticked. That was one ticked, right? Oh, right here. This swing low. Then re-break the high. Not looking good for the 5-minute strategy over here today. So let's see if we can't get some reaction off that 30% zone there. Just give us 5 handles and we'll be happy with it. She's going to be a dirty girl today. Two ticks there. There we go. Never any doubt. Never any doubt. So we're up now 160. So if we can get one more winner. If we can get one more winner on this account, we can put it away and move on to something else. So far this morning, if you're just now joining us, 2 winners, 2 losers, and 1 missed trade that would have been a winner. So even at 2 winners, 2 losers, we're still plus 160. Because our winners are bigger than our losers. This volatility gives you nice scalps. Yeah, I mean, nice trade. Thanks, Predator. Sometimes it's one of those things. It looks like we're going to be stopped here, guys, on the 5-minute. That's rough because we were up about $125 to the downside here, and then 22. It does this sometimes. Didn't quite get to the 16 that we needed to lock in the 1-to-1. I have been considering on this strategy that if we get to a 1-to-1, we go to break even. I've been considering that, but I haven't tested enough to know if that would be reasonable. So if you look at this, so technically this is the first pullback in this leg, and this could be viewed as the second pullback, but right here at the highs, the pivot, the 90. You got all that stuff going on. The highs, the pivot, the 90, all right here. So I'm not going to do anything with it. Only down 360 on the eval now. Nice job. Nice job. So because of the location, not gonna take this long, even if it comes back to the 50. One could, but I don't recommend it. So one tick away from running us right there. So we have a high, a low. I mean, this would be another setup. You dirty thing. Watch it. It's going to jump. It's going to pop right off that. I don't love this area. So it's supposed to be kind of mechanical. I'm supposed to just take it anyway, but not going to. Look at that. Would have won. That would have been a winner, guys. Long would have been 85, right into the 90. So we'll mark that one down as a winner. I guess I probably should be being mechanical about this. Unfortunately, stopped out there on the 5 minute, as you guys can see, down $146. Well, after fees, $149. Show you guys where the balance is on this account right now: $3,077.66. So down about $933 since we opened the account. All right, popping out here. ES is a little weaker here. So I am trying something here. I'll pull this down here and show you guys this too. Why not? I'm not. This is just something that I'm just trying. Just going to show you guys this. Mostly electric. So I'm looking at this different kind of a setup here. It's a different kind of a mechanical strategy. I don't know that I'll be trading it, but I figure I'd give it a try this week. So far, one winner, one loser on it this week, and then a couple of no trades. Maybe a no trade today. I do kind of like the concept of it. It's a little bit more kind of intricate than what we've been doing. Nutty's at almost 200 viewers. Yeah, I'm one of them. 178. I'm watching Nutty. We're listening to him over here. Listening to good old Nutty. Predator can't play worth a blank. I'd love to learn how to play guitar, but so we got that expansion, but kind of in the direction. We said all morning that the 420 area, we had this marked out on the other chart over here. On this chart, we had this marked out as the first area up. And now it's going. It went right to it. Oh, goodness, I almost fell. Oh. Is this you on YouTube, Kid Poker? No. Y'all can't hear it, so We give Kid Poker some airtime. Give him a little bit of airtime there. I bet he didn't know he was going to be famous. 17 people just saw that. 18 people, Kid Poker, just saw that. Oh. Let's see, I'm going to subscribe from both of my accounts, Kid Poker. From both of them. Oh, I'm already subscribed from the main account. I do subscribe to everybody who subscribes to me, just so you guys know. If you subscribe to me, whether you got a channel or not, I subscribe back. I bet you won't find anybody else that does that. I take my time to go in and subscribe to every single person that subscribes to me if your channel's public and I can see it. All right, so this is going to be a no trade. If we don't have a setup by 11:15, we don't take it. So the 11:15 candle is about to open, or the 11:10 candle. This thing's just going to the moon. Everybody sub, everybody sub. He's viral. Crypto, come on now. He's not 60. Oh, is he 63? All right. Did it say his age somewhere? I don't know. I didn't see it. $63. See, men will tell you their age. They don't mind. They don't care. They don't care. All right, let's start paying attention here. Let's zoom in. Haven't swept any lows yet. If we get a sweep of a low, then we can take a long, but if you sweep the low and then you resweep the high, then it's a long. He's very young, exactly. Yeah, that video was 12 years ago, it said. No, I know. I know you're just asking. I'm just giving you a hard time, crypto. Just giving you a hard time. Alrighty. So we'll fib this leg here. If it breaks the highs, then we could take a long, theoretically. So if you guys are new here and you don't know what we're doing, basically we're looking for something to make a high. If we're looking for a long, whichever direction it breaks first, right, is the direction you go. So the high, then we need it to create a swing low somewhere, which it did. Break that swing low, which it did, and then re-break the high. Once it re-breaks the high, we put the fib on. Hopefully you're better than me and you can do the fib in the right direction. And then you take the 30% bounce. So we're going to put our order at 30%. I don't like that wicked like that, to be honest. But we'll see here. NQ up almost 1%. So we need a reaction off this 30% line here. Hopefully, I mean, we might get the wrong reaction. It could just, but we want to really see it pop. We want to see it pop right back through that high. Well, we're just looking for 5 handles, so we just need 5 handles. Now, how do I not get filled right there? That always makes me want to take it off. when it does that. I'm not going to, but, or am I? I might. If it doesn't go now, I'm going to take it off. Go. Go. Never any doubt. Never any doubt. Crypto Monster? No, I don't move it. I was a couple of days ago, but we're not moving it today. Not yesterday either. I found out more often than not when I move it, it stops me out break even and then it just goes anyway. But that one did tempt me, I'm not going to lie. All right, so I'm going to put this account away. Up to 60. This is a 50K eval. So we're total 755 up on that one. So as we are up on those evals, we move on to the next, right? You can see we're up 653 on this one total. We're going to move on to this one. So now we're up to 60 on that one, moving on to the next. Nailed it. That's right. So now we're 2 wins, 3 wins, 2 losers. Not the greatest percentage so far today, but all right, I'm going to close this chart out because if we hit 11:15 on this one with no trade, then I just wait till the next day. If we leave it open, we will do something dumb. We'll do something dumb. We don't want to do that. I do need to take some trades on the couple of the funded accounts today too, though. Got the My Funded Futures funded account right here. Need to take some on that one today. Try to get a couple $100 if we can. Probably wait until we get a little better. I mean, actually, this price action is not bad since we moved out of that zone. Again, zoomed in here. So once again, you got to sweep a low. So like on these trend up days right here, like this strategy works the best when you're trending in a direction. So we have this swing high. We just broke that. Now we need to break this swing low or create another one. That's one thing I was overlooking when I first did this strategy. I was always looking at the previous swing low. It's not what you have to look at. It just has to break a swing low. So even if we create one here and then we sweep it and then we sweep the high, that's a long entry. Get much better at this strategy. So see how it created another swing low here if this candle closes up or higher than this one, which it didn't. But if it did, that would be another small swing low. So we still have this. So immediate, if you're looking at it from the immediate, that's our swing low we're using. That's our swing low that we're using right now, or swing high. So now it's created another swing low, so we can eyeball either of these. If it sweeps this one and then sweeps the high, it's still a long. So now that is a swing low. Now that this candle closed above it, just a one tick, but it's still one. And then you could see inside here is another one, right? So you got a smaller one in here. Because this just swept this swing high as well. So if it pushes down, sweeps this low, and then just makes it to here but doesn't make it to here, that's still a long. You would have smaller manipulation leg here. And that's kind of what it's doing right here. So now if it makes it back above that high, that's a long. It swept this one too now. So you could take the one smaller here, or you could take this bigger manipulation leg as well. This is going to look a little muddied. So you can see the difference in the 30% leg. On the bigger leg, 30% on the smaller legs here, 30% on the bigger leg is here. So your couple handle different. So that's kind of what we're looking at here. And now it did break a low here and made another swing high. So technically if this traded back below the swing low first, then it's a short. I'm telling you guys, this stuff can get, yeah. So this is your manipulation leg on this short. So if it gets above this swing high, it's going to be a long. This swing high is a long. This swing low is a short. It's double top. I'm trying to be ready for it. We're getting some volatility here, though. So now if it breaks this low, it's a short. Got to be on your toes on this 15-second chart here. Got to be on your toes. I think I'm going to ignore the one in the middle and only use the outside ones. So this low is a short, this is a high, or this is a long. And we'll use the 70% instead of the 30. It's the same distance. This is kind of chopping here. I don't. This is creating an idiot box. So if we take a trade and we lose, then we're going to not take anything else until we exit the idiot box. ES up to the 93s. I don't know which way it's going to go. I don't know which way I prefer it to go, to be honest. I mean, I would assume up, right? We're in an uptrend, but you would expect a pullback at some point. Like I said, I'm just going to use the outside one. Okay, we ran it by a tick. Well, now we ran it for sure. All right, now let's just we want to use the word hope. We want it to continue higher. With us, though. Don't continue higher without us. 1 minute straight across. Yeah, this looks like an idiot box, right? And if this loses, we won't take any more trades in this zone. See what Mancini's tweeted. Pretty sure he tweeted something. I missed it. Might be tagged in here. Tagged in. All right, we want to see the highs again here. Want to see the highs. Mancini says 77.85 was key bull bear line. Bears were only able to manage a level-to-level sell to 67. First target off it. Before rebounding, we're now back into the same range we've been in all week. Tables turn now, 85 support, 99 up next, 44.12 live. Push up to the highs. Try and just look away from it, guys, and just let it do whatever it does here. Right back into the zone here. We want to see it go. No real buyers on the WADA yet. It looks like some are stepping up. We don't need much. We don't need much. Straight through there. Touch the 50. Straight through there. You know you want it. Touch the 50. You know you want it. Touch that 50. Touch that 50. I mean, it could kind of go either way here, really, to be honest. Could pull back. Could pop right through there. Pull back looking like probable. Maybe not. Let's go. Push up. Push it up. Sellers looking strong here. All right, stopped out. Stopped out, stopped out. So that means we are not taking any more trades in this zone, which, you know, we said before we took it. This works when it's trending, right? When it's trending, that's when you're going to get the best entries, exits, whatever. When it's not trending and you just kind of trade sideways, it doesn't work all that well. 44.75. We did push up to 47.75, so we're up 3 points there. But now that it stopped us out by 2 ticks, it'll probably make a new high. So we're not going to take anything until we get some expansion out of here. So down 100 on that account to start it off. That's okay. So it did 2 tick us, and then it's going to go make a new high now. So what do we need? 49.50 is what we needed, 49.75. We needed 49.75. So here's the quandary, right? If it breaks this low, this is a short, but I just said we're not going to take anything in this zone. So technically that would be a short. I mean, if it fails to go higher, does it have to go lower? I guess is the question. Do we take this? I'm actually fibbing from the wrong thing there. It's there. Because this broke the low, that one broke the high, and then, yeah, so that's your manipulation leg. Everything in between is ignored. Am I happy with my win rate on the strategy? Yeah, 69% on the first day that I used it, 68% the second day. Backtest results had it at 71%. That's what the trades that I took. That does not include the trades that I missed. With the trades that I missed, it's running at about 75%. I guess we're going to take this. Because it did make some expansion out of the area. Back to even on the eval. Nice. Yeah, Captain Obvious. I'm very happy with it. It's I mean, anytime you're in the 60s, 1-to-1, easy, right? Today's win rate's a little bit low. We are at 3 wins, 3 losses, and then we missed 2 trades that were both winners. So we're at 50% right now. I haven't taken every trade this morning. Yesterday and the day before, I was kind of taking like every trade that made sense, and then kind of got chopped up in a couple of, kind of in these chop zones. So 2 of the losers this morning were in like a chop zone, just like this. And then this loser also in this chop zone. So strategy works best with some expansion. I'm trading it all day. During that first 15 minutes or so, I'm not really looking for the entries. So today I really started at like 10. I'd have to go back and look. I think we took our first trade on it maybe around the 10 o'clock hour, maybe a few minutes before. I don't remember taking any before then. Because I am looking at other stuff during the open. We're looking at the 15-minute breakout, the 5-minute, which we almost missed today. We actually lost more today on the 5-minute because I missed the entry. I got 6 handles lower than I was supposed to. So it cost myself, whatever, $25. But we are up so far today, 260 on one account. We put that one away. We're down 105 on this account. We just started this one. And we're down $40 on one funded account, and then the 15-minute did not work, and neither did the 5-minute. So we'll see how the day goes. Made another $66 on that dump, up $400 on 6 PAs, and printing money on day 4 of my PAs. Nice. There we go. Easy winner. Looking away. Winner, winner. Worst part is that 10th trading day is going to be on the 20th of November. Oh. Does that mean so you can't withdraw? Is that why that is? So now if this makes a new low, right? That would be your second leg. I don't know, though. That's one. This actually is the second leg. Technically, this was the second leg, but look at it. Hit the 50. Will it make the low? Will it make the low? This double-legged pullback, Captain Obvious, the double-legged pullback is pretty solid too. There it is. It's running at like a 70, 75% also. I don't know the exact percentage on that one. Could go back and look. The nice thing about it is you're risking more than 100, but you're making more than 100 too on most of them. So. Up over 600 tapping out for the day. Great. That's good. You're not sure, can you? Let's see. You started trading on the 7th of November. Yeah, let's look at so you started on the 7th and you need 10 trading days. You should be able to get 10 trading days, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Is the market closed Monday? Is the market closed Monday? I'm not sure. 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. No, you won't. Well, 10 trading days before so the 20th can be your 10th day. I'm pretty sure. The double pullback strategy, Captain Obvious, is just when you have an expansion out of an area, then you would take. So technically this is the first leg. You just put you don't take the first one. So this makes a low, breaks a low, pulls back up, continues lower. So as soon as it breaks this low, that's your second leg. So you fib the second leg, You just take a fib from the top to the bottom. You put your order one tick below the 50, stops at the top of the pullback, take profits at the bottom. Simple, easy peasy. Now you could take the second move and the third move are the highest win percentage on this. So this is the second move now, or the third move. I really only like the second move. The third move has a lower winning percentage here, but you could take it. One mini, 20 points on NQ, $400. Yep. You are correct, Kirk. $400. Well, I guess technically I missed that right there. That was the third one. Yeah, I missed that. Wasn't looking. So then this would be the fourth one. The fourth one, the percentage goes down quite a bit. What defines the first move is just if it breaks a swing low, right? So this first, you had the high here. We have a swing low here. So this first one was choppy, but it broke that swing low. I never take the first move. That's just your confirmation that it's going lower. Then on the pushback up, you don't want it to break the previous swing high. So it was close, but it didn't. Then you had expansion below the last swing low that was created. So that's your second leg. You fib the second leg. You take the 50% entry. And you take profit. It's a 1-to-1 risk to reward. Take profit at the low. Stop loss at the swing high. You know, the last pullback high. And that's that. So I like the second leg. The third leg is not bad either. It's pretty close to the same as the second. It's a little lower. But that fourth leg, this is the fourth leg. This is where you start getting into kind of that 50-50 area. I don't take the fourth one. So it's a common strategy. It's used by a lot of people. So it's pretty common. So here, 429, so 429.50, you would be tagged in right there. So your target would be down here at the 2250s, your stop up here at 36. And I need to mark that second leg one down as one that I did not take. And to be fair, I didn't take it because I was already in it, right? On that pullback up, I tagged in on my other strategy. So they lined up together. And boom, you would have just hit your profit on that fourth leg. Here's the interesting thing. When I get stopped out on the third or the fourth leg, so when this makes a higher high, you know, when it breaks this swing, it now lines up with my other strategy. Because the other strategy is you want to see a low, you know, break that high, break this high, and then swing back low, and you would take the entry. So, like, it makes it easier to see the other strategy as well. I wanted to separate these and do them on separate accounts, and I might do that. I mean, next week. Right now, I'm just getting used to this stuff. So next week, I may have two quant charts up side by side and take only the double-legged pullback on one and then the other on the other. You can see this one just paid 2. Obviously, we didn't take it, but this would have been the fifth. No, actually, this is the fifth one. So let's see. I'm just curious if it would pay. So this will, you know, your swing high. You put your stop at your swing high. You're going to one tick into the 50. So 420.75 would be your entry here if you get tagged in. So we tagged in there. This is why you put it one tick in front of the 50, because I noticed in my back testing that a lot of times it one ticked it. So it would come up, almost hit the 50, and then go without you. Now we're really getting into the dangerous zone here if you're taking the fifth one, you know. There's 1, there's 2. No, wait. There's 1, there's 2, there's 3, there's 4. This is the fifth. Our system does not count a trading day to be complete until the evening process and the start of the 11th day. If today is your 10th trading day, you will not be able to submit a withdrawal request until the close and update of the 10th day, so after 6 p.m. Eastern. Does not count a trading day to be complete until the evening processing. So this one stopped you out. See what I mean? I don't know. That's interesting. I have to look. Let me look into that crypto. I'm not sure. I have to look into the rules on that. So now, even though this would have stopped us out on the 5th leg, so now we swept the low, we swept the high. If we come back below this low, then we're going to fib this leg. This is our manipulation leg, and we look for an entry short off that. You're talking about with Apex, right, Crypto Monster? Now, also, if this thing fails to go lower, right, if it continues higher, then this is our first pullback leg, right? It broke a swing. If it continues higher, that's our second leg. And we would fib the second leg for the move higher. So these two strategies kind of pair well together. Let me read. Now, see, I want to see some expansion here. We don't want to take it if it doesn't expand. So I'm going to read it, but I'm pretty sure that the 20th counts as a trading day. Well, let me look, make sure. So technically, this would be your second leg. I don't know if I love it because there's not a whole lot of expansion here. So I tap the 50 directly. Let's see what it does. I'm supposed to be mechanical with it and just take it, but I don't love there wasn't a lot of expansion before we had that pullback. You asking Nutty's chat too? Did anybody say that? I'm almost certain I heard that I was watching Alpines yesterday, and I'm pretty sure he said that he counts the 20th as a trading day. Nice job, Kid Poker. Nice job. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that, yeah, the 20th counts. It should count. So you should be okay. So look at that one. Banged on me, and I didn't take it. So we got to mark that down as one that we didn't take. Got to stop using discretion on these. You just take them. I don't know why I'm not. We don't know why we're not. So then the third one, like I said, does not have that as high a win rate, but you could still take it. Might be asking for trouble if I take this one. I didn't take the other one. We might be asking for trouble. No, you're fine. You didn't distract me. I just I wasn't sure on that one anyway. I was like, yeah, it's not a whole lot of expansion there. See, like you really want to see some expansion, like we're seeing now. Like we're seeing now. So if I take this one and it loses, then I just need to be taken out back and punched in the face. I need a volunteer. Who's it going to be? Who wants to take me out back and punch me in the face? Well, this one has to lose first, right? So if it keeps expanding up, you just keep moving your order up. This is a bit of a wider one, so if we do get tagged in on it, hopefully she goes. Yes, up to the 90. Oh, I don't even have the Rincos up. This would actually probably be a long on the Rincos. Let me look. Did not quite get me there. See, now it's kind of coming back up into this area of resistance here. I don't love that. Wait. Yeah. So this was my second. This would have been this. Am I fibbing from the right spot? I don't think I am. No. Nope, sure ain't. That's where the fib. That's where we got tagged in at right there. And if that's the case, we already got tagged in right there on that one. Yep. I missed that one. Look at it. I missed it. I fibbed from the wrong spot. Okay. That's 2 in a row that we missed there. Feels rough. You're thinking of doing 10 Apex 50K accounts, do 1 trade a day on EQ, 20 points, 8 contracts in each account. Whew. Well, I think you can only take 7 contracts at a time on Apex. So you'd have to do 7. You'd have to do 7, but on the 50Ks. Just the only thing to remember, Kirk, one thing you're not going to be used to is the intraday trailing drawdown. So one thing to be aware of. So unrealized profit counts against you. It's the only thing to be aware of there. So just keep in mind. So if you have unrealized profit, you don't take it and you end up taking. Let's just say you're up $1,000 and you're like, I want $1,500. Well, then you get stopped out for $1,000 loss, and now your drawdown has taken a $2,000 hit. So just keep that in mind. So unrealized profit, unrealized gains count against you if the trade goes against you. Now, obviously, if you're up 1,000 and you end up in it and it comes back and you're down 600, but then you go back and you make the profit, then it doesn't count against you. Then it's not a big deal. Swap the high, swap the low. Oh, gosh, I missed another one. Look at there. Swap the high, swap the low. Might be a loser, though. So we would have been taking a long right here from 40. But you know what, though? Per our rules, we are not taking trades in this zone. So this one's okay. This one's okay to miss. This one would be all right to miss. Your break even now is a loss of 1,000. Yeah. Now the max is 7. Donovan. Sounds like tilt triggering. Nah. Not for Kirk. Is it 10, Predator? Is it really 10? What am I getting 7 from? Is that Bulenox then? I swore that it was 7 on Apex. I could be wrong, though. I don't know everything, that's for sure. Why do I use 7 then? I don't know why I use 7. Maybe I'm just I think I might be mixing up Bulenox and APEX there. Bulenox and APEX. I must be mixing them up. Nice. Well, I didn't know that. I didn't know it was 10. Okay, learn something new every day. Learn something new every day. Lucky number 7. Chris Johnson. Yeah, that's what I'd be using, 7. I'm going full bore here, and I'll go 7 contracts. I didn't know I could go full bore with 10. Full port, 10 contracts. Let's go. We'll know next time. We can go 10 contracts. All right, let me do it right now. Hold on. Just kidding. Just kidding. Not today. Now, while we're not taking longs in this zone, we could take shorts, right? So let's see. We had a low. We swept the low. We swept the high. Oh. So this is the manipulation leg. We could take a short here. We might regret it. Reverser 700 eval lost up 400 day. Yeah, nice. It's like the Wild West. Let's clean some of this up. This is why I left this highlighted area on here, guys, because I didn't want to be taking trades in that zone anymore. So, and I know technically this one's at the bottom of the zone, but it's not in the zone. May not mean anything. May not. Might still just be a crash and burn. Crypto Monster, learning a lot from here already. I use my analysis and your analysis to see confluence. Nice. Thanks. You know, it's just simple stuff. We're not doing anything groundbreaking here. But we appreciate it. Oh, no. Don't you do it to me. Don't you do it. Not really seeing the sellers I want to see over here. And stopped out. All right, back down 100 on this account. You could fade me too, probably go your way as well. So this kind of, looking back at this, is kind of dumb, right? Taking this short setup, because why? We're in an uptrend, right? I mean, we're definitely in an uptrend on a higher time frame. So this kind of was a dumb. Now, looking back at this, I'm going to kind of write this down. And this is something I may next week. I'm going to kind of adjust this. This goes back to using the higher time frames. No, I don't think you jinxed me. This kind of goes back to using the higher time frames like Kirk and I talked about as confluence, like the direction. So if you're in an uptrend, only take longs, right? Only long setups make sense. Until they don't, right? Once it turns to a downtrend, then you could just look for shorts. You can see on the larger time frame over here, it definitely looks like, you know, we did have a pullback there, but this looks like a long to me. Trend sometimes doesn't matter, sometimes it matters. It's not supposed to matter on this strategy rate. We're still winning at 68%. Not so much today. Today we're at 4 winners, 4 losers. We've missed 5 trades that would have been winners. So there you go. Got to just start taking them all. Got to start taking them all. All right, so if we get a little expansion here, we are at the highs, though. I don't love that. Yeah, NQ, like I said, we'll tweak it a little bit and see if that helps. Maybe next week. This weekend we'll do a little bit more back testing and stuff. I'll go back and look at my trades and see how many times I took losses when we were in an uptrend and I took a short versus, vice versa. So this would be your first leg up here if we're looking for this double-legged idea. So that's your first leg up. I know it's harder to see with this yellow on here, guys, but I'm going to leave this on here just for my sake. Yeah, I'm trading minis, Kid Poker. I don't know if you're asking me that. Are you talking to Kirk? I'm pretty sure Kirk's going to trade minis. So didn't quite make it to the 50. That's okay. We want to see a little burst up, and then we'll participate in a long there, even though we are right at the highs. Funny thing is, that was a long, actually, right there on the Rincos. I just missed that. We missed it. Kirk, if you sign up for Apex, don't forget me. Don't forget to use my code. We appreciate it. And see how fast this is. We're probably not going to be fast enough to get this on there. Whew. Might be a bad idea when it moves that fast, but death. Death to us. So we're going to mark that one down as traded into highs. Trying to keep up with this stuff just to kind of, square out some rules, if you will. I already have these rules, obviously, in my day-to-day trading, but this is supposed to be more mechanical, and I've taken the last 3 or 4 trades on the mechanical side, even though I wasn't in love with them. But then I didn't take trades earlier today when I used my discretion. That's what I got to not do. Because, this right here, we're in the high day. We're taking a breakout trade at the top of the idiot box. You can see we zoom out. This is an area that we've just kind of been pinned to here. So down 200 on this account. If we go, I think 500 will be the limit. If we get to down 500, we'll put this account away and move on to another. Don't want to lose more than I can make in a single day, so just be disciplined and keep moving on. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We're trying to get to 500 by the end of the week. I don't know that we're going to make it. Probably not. But we'll see. All right, let's check this out here. So we had a high. We swept the low. High. I don't know why I'm looking at this. I'm not supposed to. Okay, we're right here in this box. We're not taking any more trades. We are not taking it. Are we? Are we taking it? So this would be the setup if it sweeps this high. I mean, we just tried to take a long into the highs and it didn't work. Do we dare just keep it mechanical and do it anyway? I don't know. Zoom in here, see if I'm missing anything. Low, high. So theoretically, if it swept this low, that would also be an entry from that leg. I'm not going to take it because we're in this zone. And plus, this works best when there's expansion, right? When we're just kind of going sideways, it didn't work that great. Yes, looking like it wants to go here. All right, do we take this? I don't know. I mean, based on my rules, what I just talked about, we don't. But sure as you know what, if we don't take it, it will be a win. All right, so we didn't take this one into the highs. Let's see. We would have been long from 48.25. Stop would be at 43.25. Take profit would be 53.25. So we're going to notate this one win or lose here. So we want to know if trading into the high a day, does it make sense? Does it matter? We took the loser on that one a moment ago, trading into the high. Looking like it wants to go here, though, to be honest. And there was been the take profit. The one we don't take wins. That's the way it goes, guys. The one that we don't take wins. It's always the way it goes. To the moon. All right, guys, so let's watch here. This is what we just talked about, though. Do I really want to? I mean, that's technically the second leg. But it is into the high day, so I don't know. I'm conflicted. I'm trying to decide if I want to take it. We just crossed over noon. I mean, it would be a winner to get us out of the hole, but it could also put us in a bigger hole. I think we'll just take it. If it kills us, it kills us. But I need to get back to just being mechanical, though, for now, and just take everyone that it offers, probably. And then maybe next week we can kind of dial it in a little more as far as being discretionary. Maybe next week we could dial it in a little more. We'll see. Can we go higher? I don't know. Is there any reason not? Let's kind of zoom out a little bit and see. I mean, yeah, there is a little bit. Could continue higher, for sure. I think it probably could go. Certainly have room. We have more room to the upside there. We're up 200 points on the day, Kid Poker. All right, let's see what happens here. Really? 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 Just going to do me like that, you dirty girl. You guys see that? Do you guys see that right there? You see that right there? One tick away. That's why I have it a tick above. And look at it. Pew. Pew. Out of there. Certainly not going to take it now, but that feels bad. That would have been a $200 winner. Darn it. Oh, man. I mean, we fibbed it correctly. We put it one tick above. It just didn't come get us. Just did not come get us. High, low. So this actually would be an entry as well. Right there. She's going. She's going. Where she stops, nobody knows. Wow. I'm going to say that that's gone a bit too far. I'm going to say that's probably gone a little further than we wanted it to. This thing is just going to the moon. Nutty's taking a long over here. Oh, maybe it's a short. Is it a long or a short? I couldn't tell. Curiosity. Not taking that one. You just got burned on ES? You short? Pretty sure Mancini says 44.12 is up next. $44.12 is up next if we get through 99. Oh, you were short. Juker, what's your are you long? I think Juker's probably long. Well, sometimes you just got to take the hit and move on. Take the slap, move on to the next one. To the moon, guys, to the moon. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. If you're not yet subscribed, let's press that subscribe button. One of them days you got to run again. All right, we'll see you in a bit. Yeah, it's going higher for sure. This thing is still pushing up, but not really on any buy volume. So that kind of tells you if the buyers come in here, if we get any buyers in here at all, it's just going to pop. Going to have another one of those quick bursts. Yeah, he said 44.12's next up if we get above 99. Above 99, 44.12's up next, but how do you get there is the question, right? So one thing you always got to ask yourself. It's easy to call a level. I can tell you where we're going, but how do you get there? Do we drop 50 points and then go? And I can still say I was right. I called it. I said 14,000 or 15,500. You know, you can always do it like that. You got traders who do that. Like, oh, I told you guys it was going to the 500s. Yeah, but you didn't tell it was going to drop 100 points before it moved to 100 points. Mancini just tweeted. He said, after a successful dip buy for the Bulls, we're at 43.99, first target up after now the reclaim of 77. F long, lock in partial profits. Despite all the action, we have been in the same 4,400 to 4,375 range almost all week. Breakout is close, 44.12 up next. 18 to 24 above that. We sell if we lose 77. So I already got my fib on this swing high, swing low here. If it breaks above this, it's a long. You only hold losers for hours. Well, if you're trading level to level, it's kind of what I was talking to you about the other day is like All right, see low, high. Ooh, look at this. I'm not taking, I don't, how do you take a short here? I guess you could. Low, high, low. This would be, you'd flip from there to there. Short entry right there. I guess we'll take it if it comes back and tags us in. No, no, that I love it, to be honest with you. It's kind of against the trend here, so we'll keep up with it if this loses. But yeah, if you're trading level to level, then everything in between is just noise. So if you take a long at a level, you're expecting to go to another level. Then you just hold it to that level, and you don't care what happens in between. I think that's what most people who trade and like hold for hours, and they just trade level to level. Give us the 72, and then you can do whatever you want. I'll mark this down as a win or a loss in the uptrend category. Taking a short in the uptrend. We're 0 for 1 doing that so far today. So if this works or if it doesn't work, we'll mark it either way. A lot of red on the WADA. I like that. We don't need much here. Just push us down to where we need to go. Like I told you, though, this thing's pushing up on red. It's been pushing up on red the whole time. So the red, if the buyers come in here even slightly, there's a little green there, then it's just going to rocket ship up again. The sellers are unable to push it down, seems like. All right, we got to get 72 right here. Got to make that lower low. Let's get 72. Come on, give it to me. Well, I think if you wait for a level, you don't have to have that big of a stop loss. If it breaks that level, especially on the ES, 7-8 handles. So here we go. Looking like we're going to lose on this one. We're still in it. No moving the stop today, boys. Nothing along those lines. We're just going to let it do whatever it does. Either hits the take profit or hits the stop loss. Obviously, we prefer the take profit. But we don't get to choose that. And also, we're kind of chopping here. So if we take a loss on this one, which looks kind of likely, then we won't take another trade in this zone. We'll wait until we move out of the zone, even if it's a winner, because of what it's putting us through. All right, stopped out. So far today, 4 winners, 5 losers, and then we have 7 winners that we missed out on. Down 315. So if we take one more loser on this account, I'll put it away. We'll move on to the next one. I don't want to take any, I don't want to take the hits, like make one account larger, smaller than the other one. So I thought it would change the color of the. Oh. make it something a little easier to see. So this is kind of our new idiot box. No trades in here. And we are taking trades in here. It probably needs to be a long, which we already knew when the short setup presented itself, right? Win percentage not great so far today, guys. 4 wins, 5 losers. But we have 7 setups that we did not take that were all winners. So that makes it tough. We would be 11 winners, 5 losers if we'd taken all those. That's one of those things where when you interject your discretion and you don't take a trade and then it wins, and this is pretty much a mechanical strategy, right? It's very mechanical, so really should just be taking them all. Should just be taking them all. I mean, you can get 5 handles in one direction or another, no matter what you think, right? So just kind of in a consolidation zone here. Not much to do. If you guys are watching and you're not yet subscribed, please help me out by hitting that subscribe button. I haven't really taken any trades since the opening on my funded accounts. Waiting for something that, something to present itself that makes sense. Looking for something that makes sense. I mean, there's just no volume up here. Just nothing. A little bit of green popping through now. Yes, trying to make it back to the 99. It's at 98 right now. Once again, if you guys haven't subscribed, we are going to be giving away this nice tumbler, 1 of 1, valued at X number of dollars. I don't know exactly. Once we reach 1,000 subscribers, that is. I'm going to be giving that thing away, so hit the subscribe button. So getting some dumpage here. Unable to just go through, right? Unable to just push through there. The sellers finally showed up a little bit bigger here, but still not really pushing it down super far yet. See if we get some expansion back to the downside here. Or is that just running stops? Might just be a stop run there before it goes higher. What's it going to do? What's it going to do? Sell back down or push back up? I don't know. What's it going to be? What's it going to be? Crypto, I read this multiple times. If today, this is your 10th trading day, you will not be able to submit a withdrawal request until the close and update of the 10th day. Yeah, that just means that on the, yeah, you just wait until the market close for it to count as the 10th day. You can't submit the withdrawal until after 6 p.m. That's all that means. You guys see where we're taking this entry at, right? Right in the middle of the zone, I said I wasn't going to take an entry in. That's where we're taking the entry at. Oh, no need to treat us. It's fine. I hope you get paid. It'd be nice. Oh, I don't even have my stop where it needs to be. It's supposed to be here. It's supposed to be stopped out already. All right, we're going to mark that one down in the dumb trade area. Oh. We said we weren't going to take trades in there, and what do we do? Just what we said we weren't going to do. All right, so that one's down exactly 400, so I'm going to move on. Like I said, I don't want to cause one to be down too much, too little, so on and so forth. You know what I mean? So we're going to move on to the next one. So that does put us into red for the day. On this particular strategy, we're down 140 today, which just, you know. Oh, yeah, that's a dumb trade area for sure. That was definitely in the dumb one. Definitely in the dumb one. Or shorted when we're in an uptrend. Whatever you want to call it. It's all the same. It's all the same. It's all the same. Yeah, sideways since noon. It's bad. I mean, the more we consolidate up here, you're gonna get something big happen soon. It's either gonna, it's getting tighter and tighter. It's either gonna go or it's gonna fail. I mean, looking like it wants to revisit the highs, but who really knows? Could buy the bottom of the idiot box. 75. Are we going to break out here? Buy volume coming in. Do we push through the highs here? Feel like we probably do. How high do we go is the question. Pulling back to the bottom here. Testing the bottom of the idiot box. ES trying to push here up to 98s. The highs are at 99s. I think if the ES just pops right through there, we pop through there into the 90 as well. Just got to get the ES through those highs. Like I said, ES trying to push. Nasdaq testing the bottom of the idiot box there. ES starting to push here. Push here. See if the Nasdaq can go with it. Let's get the ES right through that 99 there, and we can get the Nasdaq through the highs as well. Starting to go, 98.50 on the ES there. Approaching the 99s. See if the Nasdaq can pop right through the highs too. Should see a boner candle here, hopefully would be nice. The ES gets through that 99, we can probably get a boner candle going to the upside here, right into the 90s. ES double tops there, though, it'll be troublesome. It's at 99 and then pulled back to 98. Got to pop right through there to get a boner here. Pop right through there for a boner. Come on. Boner candle incoming. Boner candle incoming here. Where's the boner candle? To the upside. 99.25 on the ES there. Can't stop there, though. It's got to go. It's got to go if it's going to go to get that boner going. Where's that boner candle? There it is. There's the boner. You could just feel the boner candle was coming, could you not? You could feel the boner candle was coming. $4,400 there on the ES. Took a little breakout trade there on the funded account, $131. Nothing crazy. Still going. I had my target at 90. I took it early just because any weakness in the ES would knock it down. But into the 90, there's that boner. Knew it was coming. Knew it was coming, guys. That consolidation right there, that just told you everything you needed to know. So technically this is the second leg. We're at the high a day, so it's like, it's like we just take it. Seems like to me. To me, we just take it. Stop being over whatever you want to call it. Testing the 500s here, guys. Obviously, I'm not going to take it now, but boner candle. We called for it. We called for it. It was incoming. We were in it, but we didn't hold it, as you do. Look at that thing all the way up to the 517s, guys. 4406 there on the ES. 12s are coming. Mancini said we're going to see 12s. Maybe pull back, turn that 4,400 level into some support. That could be a decent long entry. To the moon, guys, to the moon. So we had the expansion out of this area that we were kind of looking for. We actually had a long setup there. Would we have gotten tagged in on it? Let me see. I don't think we did. She would have fibbed from here to here and taken the 30%. Ooh, nope. I don't think we got tagged in on that. This thing is just on a mission. There's just no pullbacks in sight. I mean, most of the time you have a little bit of resistance in the 90 and the whole number, but this thing is just like, nope. Nope. Just taking off to the moon here. I know I'm super zoomed in, guys, but I'm trying to. So we have a high, we have a low, still going. Excuse me. We do have a pivot up there at 532. Pivot at 532 to be aware of. Let's mark that out. ES up to 1075. 12 should be your target on the upside there. 18 up next if the ES wants it. If you guys are watching and you're not yet subscribed, please do me one big favor. Hit that subscribe button. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I mean, I want to participate here, but it feels kind of bad. I was already long from 83. No, wait. I was long from 83, guys. 483. I covered at 86.50. I covered at 86.50. I was expecting some resistance at the 90, but we just popped right through there. Never happens. Literally never happens. Okay. So we swept the high. We swept this little swing low here. This is a small one, but we could still take it. So if we breach this high, we'll take the entry off the 30% leg, guys. Long. We have room between the pivot and the 30% leg to do it. Kind of the idea there. Now we get up here, we're just getting some consolidation. Kind of hitting our head on the ceiling here. This is why you don't FOMO into it. FOMO into it, this is what happens. Oh, man. Patrick's offering, he's betting ICT 250K that he won't win the Robbins Cup. I mean, he might be right, but at the same time, don't know that I want to be risking 250K on a bet. If you guys haven't already, if you just joined us, you should go hit the link in the description for that Topstep $11 account. It's down there. It says topstep.com weekly kickoff. Supposed to be giving out a $11 account at some point, either today or tomorrow. $11 50K accounts. Only thing I ask is if you are new to Topstep, use my link. So once you get the code, use my link to sign up. It helps me out. We appreciate it. But if you fill the form out, it's just asking you for your email, your name and your email. And if you fill the form out, I think they'll send you a code today or tomorrow for $11 50K account. We do appreciate it. Thank you. I'm going to be picking up some for myself. Well, 2 for myself. I already have the one express funded accounts. You can only have 3. So... a lot of red on the WADA, but still not going lower, right? A lot of red, but still not going lower. That means that if we have any buyers at all, this thing's just going to push right through there. My dog's barking at something. Who knows what it is? He has better hearing than I do, I guess. Do we? Did we run that high? I don't think we did. I think it's an equal high. Need to break the high, and then we'll put the buy right here on the 30%. Now down 100 on the eval. How'd that happen, Kid Poker? All right, going to hit the pivot there. Hitting the pivot. Didn't really want it to go that far yet, but wow. Predator's back. He's back. See what I mean? A little buyers came in there, just very little, and we just popped. 24 to 34. Guess we'll leave it on, see what happens. If you're unfamiliar with what we're doing here, we're waiting for a sweep of a high, sweep of a low. So we have a high, swing low here, small swing low, swept the swing low. Once we resweep the high, we pull a fib on the manipulation leg. So the leg that made the high, the leg that made the low, we take the 30% entry, 5-handle risk, 5-handle reward. Now above the pivot here, I don't know. I'm indifferent about a lot of times when you have these like huge moves, not a huge move, but a big wick up, and it doesn't come back and get you on that pullback, then it doesn't work out. But we'll see. We don't need that big of a reaction off this area. So we'll see what happens. If you guys are new, like I said, what do you mean? When you say sweep, do you mean break? Same thing, yeah. If you haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Let's kind of see what happens here. If we pulled a fib on that move up, 50. Yeah, I don't know that we'll get this deep of a retracement, to be honest. Don't know if we'll get this deep of a retracement to tag us in. If we do, it either works or it doesn't, right? It's an unmitigated area, so if we do get tagged in, if it's going to go in our favor, I think it'll be a quick bounce, right? If it's not going to go in our favor, it'll be a quick death. If we don't get there and it pushes back up above that pivot, then I think we'll take this off. But if it's going to work, we should have a quick reaction off this area. Yeah, it's up. Tagged in here. Let's see what happens. Let's take the fib off here. Just clean this up a little bit. So if it doesn't go quick, then it probably is just going to go against us. Just risking 545 here. Death to us. So I guess it must have went a little too far away there. Back to even on the eval. Nice. Maybe we'll take this short if it doesn't make a new low here. Zoom in, zoom in, zoom in. Very tight stop here on this one. Small risk. Loser. We will mark that one down. Just for our records. I wasn't really sure on this. Let's see. Yeah, I think I probably fibbed from the wrong spot there. Probably should have fibbed from here. That might be my mistake. Yeah, I did. Because that technically was the last up close candle, even though it's a down close candle, but it's a swing. It swinged back up into this. It was pulled back into this leg. At the end of the day, it may not matter. Well, actually, that didn't even pull back into the 50%, so. Kid Poker short. Percentage is not that great today, guys. We're down 180 on this account. We're up. We're green on one account today. One challenge account, 260. And then we're down 400 on another. So that's 140 and then 180. So we're down about 300 and 140 and 180. Why is that such hard math? 320? Yeah. So you can see if I fibbed from the right spot, that would have worked, but we did not. We did not fib from the correct area. Up 150 on the eval. Nice. Might be time to shut it down. Now, this is the third in this leg. I don't know. I do sometimes take the thirds, but they're not the highest win percentage. The second one's usually the best. So, we'll see what happens. Yeah. Yeah, I see that, Kirk. And we may pay the price on this one, but that's okay. Because technically this is just a pullback. This is not really a downtrend, right? This is what we talked about earlier, kind of taking entries against the grain, against the trend. And that's what we're doing. So we got one more trade on this account. If it's a loser, then we have to move on to a different one. I was trying to keep the loser small if we can. Trying to keep them small. Just blasting right through there. So that's a pivot right there. Moving on up. Just made a new high. ES got above that 12 area too. Another successful dip buy for the bulls. Breakout close, 44.12.18 next up. I was trying to see if Mancini tweeted. I think he said it. 44.12 just hit. Hold runners in case ES wants more. 18 to 24 up next. Possible breakout to 80. 85 support now. No shorting today, guys. No real reason to. We've taken 5 shorts and we've gotten blasted on every one of them. I'm keeping up with the short-long statistics. Keeping up with the missed trades that we didn't take. And all that good stuff. So we're keeping up with everything. Keeping up with the stats here. Keeping up with those stats. So up to the 38.50 there, now selling back. Almost got us right there. This is some weird price action. This is just sell, sell, sell right here. Still in it so far. Not loving it. I may actually kill this one. Let's see. This thing might get back to our entry. Might not. It's kind of got the same look in its eyes as it would if it just, was going to continue lower. So if it gets back to our entry here, we may just take this one off. If it does. We may just take it off if it gets back there. Doesn't look like it's going to. Story of the day so far today has been missed trades, really, and taking opposite trend trades that didn't work out. So I think Monday we'll make an adjustment. We'll take every entry as long as it's not against the trend. See how that fares. But so far today, a small red day. Green on the funded accounts. We're up 131 on one of the funded accounts and down $40 on the other one. Those are the only ones I've traded so far. Down on a couple of evals. If we lose this trade, I think we'll be down about 500 on this eval. All right. So yeah, not doing too great today on this this strategy. I don't know if it's me or if it's just the strategy. I mean, we missed 7 entries. 6 would have been winners, 1 would have been a loser. So we saved ourselves 1 loser, but 6 winners is pretty costly. If we had those 6 winners, then we'd be pretty close to even on the day on the evals. So we'll make an adjustment there. We'll switch over to the next account. Like I said, we're down 465 on this one, so we don't want to make it any worse. Down 465 on this eval, so let's switch over to another one. I think overall on the day we're down about $400 total. Maybe 5. Somewhere in there. If you are watching and you're new here and you're not yet hit the subscribe button, please do me a favor, hit the subscribe button. Thank you. Not in love with this entry, but let's see what happens. I mean, technically it's right, but there was a lot of consolidation there to get that expansion, so... Need to see some sellers pop in here on the WADA. A little bit of red there. Nothing crazy as of yet. Not looking for much here, right? 5 handles, so... Should be able to get through here if the sellers can just pop in and push us on down. This is kind of what happened right there, creating that last expansion. We just consolidated and then expanded to the downside a little bit. But so we'll see here. Really could go either way. Really could go either way. Not moving the stop, not taking it off early. We're just going to let it play out. Just let it play out. Your short kid poker. Hopefully it sells. Hopefully she sells. A little bit of red on the water. It's not the volume on the water right now is so small that this literally can be manipulated in any direction right here easily. Easily manipulated. And we have a very short stop, so. And stopped out there. Well, I was about to take a long there, but probably a good thing I didn't, because that would have been a quick death. You got it. I'm going to go take my dog out, guys. Kind of take a little breather. We've taken 4 or 5 losses in a row there, so let's just kind of take a little mental break. I mean, I'm not on tilt or anything. I think the setups were fine. This one here, that last one I took, I probably could have avoided that. I mean, this was kind of showing some support here. That expansion down wasn't very convincing. So, but anyways, give me maybe 15 minutes or so. I'm going to take a quick break, and I'll be back. Good job, Kid Poker. Good job. Good job. All right, we're back. Gonna take a few minutes here and eat some lunch. So, just made a couple of quick sandwiches. Well, it's some expansion there to the downside. Going to probably switch over to the 30-second chart for the rest of the day. Going to get less setups that way, but we're going to be faked out less, I believe. Will likely be faked out less there. So I'm still watching the charts here, guys. I'm going to keep the camera off until I get done eating. You guys don't want to see me chomping on a sandwich. And I'll be right back. All right, see if this thing can't push down into this whole number here. Want to see it break this low so we can have a potential entry here. See if the sellers can pop through here. Not so far. Oh. Forgot to unclick that button. Push on up. Give us the 18s here. Come on. Got to go here. All right. That's a winner finally. That is a winner finally. Okay, let's get the camera back on. We're done eating. We are done eating. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button, subscribe. If you're not yet subscribed, I see someone subscribed. Don't know who it was, but we appreciate it. Thank you very much. All right, all right, all right. Finally got a winner. We're only down $20 on that account now. Look at this thing go now. High day 38.50. ES back above the 11s. Let's take this one off. All right, starting to get a pullback here. Right back to the highs. Yeah, might be. Thanks, Predator. We finally got a winner. I mean, that's the thing. Like, I just got to keep taking them, right? No matter if they lose, they lose. If we just got to trust the process and keep taking them. The problem is I used my discretion on 5 of those today, and that's 7 winners that we didn't take. So, oh, wait a second. Did I write that down in the wrong column? No, I didn't. Okay. I want it to go back to the high. Come back and tag me in first, though. It was raining outside. I didn't even know. All I'm going to take that one off since we had a little pullback and we went. Let's look for the other setup. Through the highs, through the highs. Is the ES going to pop through the highs as well? Possibly. ES at 1350, the high is 1450. Let's see if it can push right through there. Nasdaq kind of pulling back a little bit after making a new high there. Pulling back just a little bit. So ES trying to make it through there, not doing it yet. Can't make money if not in the trade. Can't lose it either, though, Predator, right? Maybe you can lose it if you're not in the trade. I don't know. I'm not sure. Not sure how that works. I mean, the ES is trying to go. It's trying to get through those highs, just not making it through there just yet. I'm thinking it goes. Thinking that it goes, but who knows for sure. Nasdaq 34s here. Let's see. Let's watch this thing. Looking like it should want to go here. All right. Took a quick scalp there on the ES. I missed this. Oh, actually, this is an entry here, but I'm not going to. Are we going to take it or not? I don't know. Swept the high. Actually, it didn't sweep a low. Yeah, it didn't sweep a low. So technically not a setup. So we're up 223 on the Express funded account. I can show you guys that there. So there's the Express funded. See there at the bottom, up 223. Should be up a lot more. Look at this entry here. I mean, look at that long entry. Long from 83 covered at 86. Whoop. Then we just took a little quick scalp on the ES for $100. Quick scalpy on the ES there. A little risky buying at the top. Could have certainly had a much better entry there. Entry on the ES right there probably was in the 08 area. Another huge day for NQ. Yes, it is. We are down on our two funded accounts with Bulenox, $40 and $20. Basically break even, but basically break even. Down a little bit. Been a relatively tough day for me. We lost on the 5-minute strategy today, like $130, I think. And we lost on the 15-minute breakout, $600. It's been a tough day for us. We'll show you the evals here. So the one that we're currently trading, we're down $20. That's the 15-minute strat from this morning, down 650. First eval we traded up 260. Second eval down 400. Putting it away as the day goes. Third eval down 465. Fourth eval down 20. So red day so far. It's going to happen. Not all going to be green. Certainly not all going to be green. That's just how it is. So we have a high here. We swept the low. So if we resweep the high, that would be another long. Low, swept high. So if this sweeps that low, then it would be a short right there. I got my short on a little lower than I should have. So hopefully that doesn't make a difference. Should be in from 38.50. So I may manually take it off at 33.50 if we make it there. Doesn't look like it's going to matter. Yep, stop me out. And that was another trade against the trend. Like, trend's up, right? Trend's up. But I'm going to take everyone I see today, and then we'll look at the data over the weekend. We'll revisit the data. 925 on eval, nice. So now, as crazy as this sounds, now that's a long. If it goes too far away here without us, do the high one more time. I'm going to take this off. Tagged in. Should be able to quickly get through there, hopefully. Don't put us through any pain this time. Just quickly get through there. No messing around would be nice. There we go. With the trend, certainly seems to work. Do I ever get mad? No. Get poker. I have a very even... My personality is very even keel. I'm a very hard person. If you make me mad, you've done something. If you make me mad, you've done something bad. You can ask my girlfriend. Me and her, we never argue. I don't argue with anybody. Kind of just say what I say and say what I got to say and move on. Hard to make me mad, though. Hard to make me mad. Except in golf and trading. You get mad in golf too? I don't get mad in golf because I'm so bad at it. I shoot usually like around a 110. I don't play that often though. Usually like 2 times a year, maybe 3 at the most. Everyone says you're laid back. Yeah, I mean, that's, that's me. I'm laid back. I don't let stuff bother me too much. Now, oddly enough, so I play poker too, kid poker, and I mean, I don't get mad in poker either. I might say to myself, you know, like, that guy's a donkey or something like that. But, like, if you watched my trip to Boston video, I lost the final hand there. I don't know if you could see it. I had pocket sixes. I only had like $115, I think, in my stack. I raised to like 20. The guy re-raised to 50. And so I jam. He has ace king. I have pocket sixes. Flop becomes queen. It comes clean, all low cards. And then river a king. He jumps up and says, yeah. And I'm just like, yeah, all right, whatever. You know? It's like, whatever. You won. Excellent. Doesn't bother me. I don't know if I would have got tagged in there or not, but all right, now we're tagged in. So we want it to continue higher here. Would be nice. Swap the high, swept the swing low, re-swept the high, enter off the 30. Right back through there, guys. Come on. Right back through there. Right back through the 50s. Make a new high. Oh, I don't shoot anywhere. 90s, I can't shoot anywhere near that. Like I said, I only play 2-3 times a year, though, so to be fair, that's not very much. May go to Top Golf a few times a year, but that's you know, you're just trying to crush the ball there. You're not really aiming. You're not putting. Putting's my downfall. Putting's the hardest part. Hardest part. Come on, 1 point away. Just push it through there. One tick away now. How does this thing not get through there? I hate trades like this. I mean, literally, what was that? 2 ticks from my take profit. Makes me want to just take it off. That's against the rules because I feel like if it double tops there, it's going to probably sell. Of course, we are on the lower time frame here, so. One tick away. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. You shoot 65 on WGT. What is that? What is WGT? Is that some sort of online golf? I don't know, like World Golf Tour. I'm pretty good on the computer. What is WGT? Am I missing something here? Wii Golf? I don't know. What is it? Golf game on the internet. Oh, okay. There you go. It's funny. I play golf with my cousin on the internet. My PlayStation's over at my girlfriend's house. Her kid's been playing it. My PlayStation 5. We need to pick it up. Because I need to go and destroy him in some golf. We got to destroy him in some golf. He doesn't want any. I mean, how is this weird? All right, we'll do it later. That Wii Golf, I'm telling you, that Wii Golf, man, that Wii Golf. I do think it makes sense. I mean, like, these last 2 trades have been with the trend, right? And they're winners. So it probably does make sense to take only trades with the trend. So if it's a pullback, until you get confirmation, you know, that it's going to continue going. The strategy definitely works better with the trend, I believe. Against the trend trades, I've already kept up with it. So against the trends, we've had 6 losers on this today. Guess how many losers we've had overall on this strategy? 7 today. So that means if we would have just simply taken the trades with the trend, much better. JX, we acquired a traditional proprietary trading company, Quant Lane. Oh. Quant Lane. Never heard of that one either. Golf, grew up on the course from age 4 to mid-20s. I didn't. My former father-in-law played golf. He kind of got me into it. He would destroy me. He's like 80 years old. He'd probably still kill me. 80 years old. He's like 88 years old and on oxygen. And he dragged that thing around the course and just spanked me the whole way, probably. He just spanked me the entire time. Of course, he's been playing for 50 years. A money pit. Played in championships. Nice, JX. Nice. Like we're getting a pullback here, right? If it breaks the highs, it's still a long set. I'm not going to take it if it's a short. I think I'm going to start doing that today. I mean, it seems to make sense. Oops. Just take it with the trend. Ballesteros, Langer. Good PA for a Friday afternoon. No, actually the price action is not bad. It's not been great to me just because, I've taken some losses. But overall, it's fine. Not bad. To the moon. Friday pump, right? Friday pumpage. All right, so this is the manipulation leg. Got to break the high for this to be another long. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're true about the clubs for sure. Yeah, golf does take a lot of practice. All right, let's pay attention here. Every pullback's just pushing higher. All right, this thing has to come back and tag me in now. If it continues to go higher, I'm going to take it off. $44.19, $15.570 could offer some resistance, but shorting without a plan can be painful. Gotcha. Oh, I shoot in the 100s. So I just said 110, usually about my average. If I shoot lower than that, I'll usually 3-putt every green. 3-putt. If I get less than 3 putts, we're doing good. Alpine was on a Jersey Shore episode. I didn't know that. Interesting cast of characters. All right, I'm taking that off now. We'll leave this on just for later reference. %70% of all shots are within 100 yards of the green. Yeah, I'm okay with the shorter shots, but this was this is that first pullback there. I'm not. Oh man, this is gonna trigger me if this thing. Continuing higher. Didn't come back and get me. Putting makes up 40%. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. I might have messed this one up. I didn't move it up more. My entry would have been right there, so we would be tagged in already. Man. So I'm saying today I'm just not on it. It didn't make a high, though. Did not move it up. Didn't go to the take profit yet, so we're going to leave it on there for now, although we would have already been tagged in. Now we're tagged in. Now you can go to the take profit. Run, you little horse, run. You tagged me in, now you got to go. Go to your home. Go to your home. Really? Really? You're just going to be stubborn like that? Just going to be stubborn like that? Not even looking. Girls and other interests game, JX. Oh, man. Push up. I don't like this, guys. I don't like it now. It's got to go now. Got to go now. Try my best to follow the rules here and not take it off or move the stop. So, trying my best to follow the rules. We need the buyers to pump in right now, though. We don't even need that many buyers. We just need to get through 67.50 here. It's not that much to ask. We're literally 2 points away. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Up, up, up. Oh, you one ticking. Come on now. Oh, that burns me right there so bad when it does that. That's one of the things that can get me mad, kid poker. One ticking me and then go back and stop me out, that can make me mad. You dirty girl. Don't you be like that. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. Just be sweet to 67.75. You're so sweet. I'm sitting here staring at this so hard. I'm sitting here staring at it so hard here. Come on. All right. Man, that one put me through some stuff. It put me through some stuff, guys. All right, we're up 185 on this eval now. All right, let's see what we met. Well, at 17 and stuff. Kid Poker started playing at 32. Yeah, always 1-to-1 risk to reward. JX. I might change that next week when I integrate the higher time frame. But for right now, 1-to-1. Whoo, gave us our profit and then dumpy. You go to the range and hit a few with your dad's old driver. See if you can get 280 still. I don't know what I can hit. I have no idea. I think I don't know if I can hit 280. Maybe. I doubt it. I don't know how long the driving place is at Top Golf. Maybe like 230, 250. I don't even know. I can hit it to the back net there, but I don't know on my driver how well I hit it. Not as good as I should, I would say. So higher time frame. So like using the 15-minute time frame to shape out my trades. And once it kind of trades into a target on the 15-minute time frame, if I get the same setup on a 15-minute time frame, then once it trades down into a zone and I think it's going to go higher, then you can utilize that data for your target. So you might can get a 7, 8, 9, 10 to 1 risk to reward. So even if the trade loses, you know, you're fine. You only got to win so often. Not very often. Now today, obviously, I'm looking and I don't see a single setup on the 15 minutes. I don't think you'd get one every day on the 15. Maybe I move down to the 5. Let's take a look. So on the 5-minute this morning, okay, so we had one on the 5-minute today. We had a setup on the 5-minute. Let's see if it would have played out. So if you get the setup on the 5-minute, then you just zoom in to the lower time frame, 30 second, 15 second. Look for the reversal pattern where you think it's going to reverse at where it should. Look for that reversal pattern long. Get in. And then you set your target using the higher time frame. So I'm going to try to do next week. That means less trades, right? But I might do that on one account and take these other trades on another account. So yes, all the way up to the 22. I think Mancini might have tweeted again. Let's check it. Just curious. If you guys aren't following Mancini, I mean, he's giving out free information, guys. It's good info. His levels are on. 85 level was needed to set the bottom as posted. It's off to the races. 99 is first target hit. 12 second target hit. Hold runners in case he has once more. 18 to 24 is next. Currently at 22. Sells below 85. Same thing he said earlier. I think we read that already. Well, once again, if you guys have not already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We're at 469 subscribers. The goal is to be to 500 by the end of the week. We are not there. So any and all subscribers help. Feel free to jump in the chat and converse. Speak to us in the chat. We like it. Keeps us awake. Keeps us engaged. Yeah, NQ up 1.98%, 302 points today. We were up 900, over 1,000 points, and well, I don't know what yesterday's pullback was. I don't remember, but we were up like 900 points last week. So I don't know what this week's outlook looks like. I think we were green every day this week except for yesterday, right? Or am I wrong? Pretty sure we put in a green week 4 out of 5 days so far. Of course, the day's not over yet, right? Okay, it's back to that zone. See, this is where I'm not paying attention. Like, I was supposed to have my level put right here just in case we get a reaction to that zone. Did it tag us in? I don't think it did. Well, this might be a missed one, guys, if this runs through the target. That's why I left this one on here. In case price made its way back to this zone, we wanted to see if it would take a bounce off of it. All right, now we're tagged in. So it won't be a missed one. It might be one that we wanted to miss if it's a loser. See, like, I mark these zones out, and like this, I don't feel like this ever works for me when it comes back to these zones. But I see Cammy do this sometimes, and it hits those zones, and he gets the 5 points. I mean, we are getting some reaction to this area, but it's not to the target yet. I mean, it looks like it wants to. But just not doing it yet. I mean, it's certainly holding up there, but I want my 60 level. Come on. Give it to me. Be a nice girl. You got to be one of those girls you want to take home to mom. You can't be one of those nasty girls. Come on. Elevator downtime, Chris Johnson? Could be. It's Friday. We are up 300 points almost, or at least we were. 299 right now. How about we have elevator down after we elevator to the 60 level here? I don't know. I'm thinking about flattening this one. Thinking about it. What the heck? Let's leave it on. It's against the rules. We haven't broke the rules all day when it comes to moving the stop, so why start now? Why start now? Push up, you dirty girl. That's not up. See, normally you want to see you would get a bounce off this area. So when it does this, it's almost certainly going to be a loser. Broke prior low. Yeah. You missed a long entry by 2 ticks this morning. You will just be such a nice girl if you make it to the 60.25. I would just think so much of you. I'd put you on a pedestal. I treat you like a queen. I call you nice things. Oh, come on. Putting me through pain over here. Oh, really? You're such a nice girl. Come on, nice girl. One more tick. You dirty. Come on. Just one more tick up. That's all we were asking. We didn't say 59.75. We said 60.25. 60.25. You are great. We will take you home to mom. Sometimes you just gotta beg. You gotta say, please, please give it to me. Please. Hit that subscribe button. All right, we're up 285. Moving on to the next account. Moving on to the next account, guys. All right, let's read what Mancini said right there. Major squeeze continues in ES following 77 to 85 reclaim bottom trigger. We are now at 18 to 24 next target. This is a multi-month trend line breakout point, which starts to 44.80. 39.60 en route. Ideally, we can base out here and retest first, or reset first. 99 is now support. So he's thinking we're going to base here, and then maybe we get to move up to 39, 60, and then 80. I haven't been in the Discord all day today. Guys, I mentioned it the other day, but I was going to mention it again. I am considering, I'm started a Discord, but I haven't put anything in it yet. I was going to put it behind a small paywall, like $10 a month. And then we're going to have the strategies that we trade in there, some strategies that we don't trade in there or that we're not using at all times. But there's going to be a ton of free indicators and things like that. And if you guys want to join, we'll have that active on Monday probably. Just going to be $10 a month, just to kind of keep the spammers out of there and give me some compensation for everything that I put in there, the time and effort that I put into it. So we'll probably launch that on Monday. Also going to kind of update my stream settings. Going to get socials and stuff like that together. Already have an Instagram. Do we have Methodical Man? Is it Instagram's Methodical Man? I think it is. So if you're not following me on Instagram, I haven't really been posting, but we will start posting on Instagram and Twitter. I already have a Twitter, Methodical Man, same thing. Trying to make sure my Instagram is Methodical Man. No, it's actually not. I'll make it Methodical Man this weekend. And then obviously we'll have a Facebook for us older folks. Us older folks, because the young crowd, they don't do the Facebook thing, but us older folks, we do. And based on my statistics, most people in here are like 35 to 50. So probably most of us have Facebook. If you guys are curious how we're doing today on the percentages. So Wednesday, 69%. Thursday, 68%. Today, let me count them. It's not much to count. 9 winners, 13 losers. So certainly below 50%. Now, that being said, 6 of the losers were against the trend. So that's 0 winners against the trend, 6 losers against the trend. That's pretty glaring. And then missed trades that we did not take the entry for whatever reason. I decided not to take it. 7 winners, 1 loser. So we saved ourselves 1 loser, cost ourselves 7 winners. So had I taken every trade like I should have, then we'd probably be closer to that 70% like we have been. Yesterday and the day before, I pretty much just took every entry. I don't know why I kind of decided to change that today. The dog hears something. I don't know what. I don't hear it. He's got better hearing than I do. If you guys are interested in trading futures, haven't been mentioning it as much because the sales just aren't as good. But we do have 71% off APEX coupon code in the banner above as well as in the description below. 72% off Bulenox coupon code in the description below. We also have a link for Topstep. They're going to be giving away not giving away, but offering $11 combine accounts. If you sign up using that link down below, topstep.com, weekly kickoff. And the only thing I ask is if you are new, use my link once you get the code down in the description to sign up. So we may have another setup here. We've swept this. So we made a high, right? We swept the low here. So we trade back above this high. There's the sweep of the low. There's a sweep of the high. So if we re-sweep this high, then we fib the manipulation leg, right? So from here to here. And then after it sweeps this high, we take the 30% entry off the manipulation leg. Now, this could offer a short setup as well, but I'm not going to take it because this is not, I mean, we're still trending up, right? Still trending up. So this would be a short setup as well because you swept the low, swap a high, resweep of the low. Actually, you would be short already. Wasn't really looking for the short setup. This would be the short setup off that 30% there. So let's see. 55.25. So our take profit would be 50.25. So I'm just curious if it hits. Because if it does hit, we'll put this in the category of against the trend, but was a winner, right? Against the trend, our stop is at 60.25. What does it look like to you guys? Looks like to me it's not going to work. This will be another against the trend loser. I'm going to start a did not take against the trend. Let's see what happens. Since we're not in it, it probably works, right? Probably not. Probably doesn't work. We'll see. We are going to be dropping some videos this weekend. Obviously, we got the 5-minute gap strategy video coming out Sunday. 15-minute opening range will come out tomorrow. And then I'm going to make another video, maybe 1 or 2 more videos this weekend. Tonight we'll have a highlight video, although there's not been that many highlights. I'll probably include some of the losers in the video today too. I haven't been including the losers, but I think it's important for people to see the losers when you're showing highlights from trading. So we'll include 1 or 2 losers. And I'll probably include the winning percentage for the day also. Winning or losing percent, whatever percentage is. You get what I'm saying. So there we go. That would have been a loser. Glad we didn't take it against the trend. Now this does become a long, right? It becomes a long. I like the outside long better. We have an inside long here. As we broke this high, we broke this. Actually, is it a long? Let's see. No, it's not an inside long, so we didn't break a low. Did we break a low? Nope. Did not break a low. Now we broke a low. But I'd much rather take this one. I think this one makes more sense if it breaks this high. So if it breaks this high, then it would be a long off this 30. You can take these inside ones. You can make these work. They do pay the same. I mean, the rate's basically the same, but as you have a high, you swept this low. You can even look at it from here. High to low, so your fib would be off this level here. So if it broke that high, but not this one, you take the 30 here, which they're pretty close to each other. Of course, I didn't click the button. 59.75 to 64.75. And look at there. Okay. Whew, didn't take it. I need to be punched in the face, guys. Did not. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Did not take that. Why did I not take that? I mean, why did we not take it? We outlined it, right? We broke a high. There's a swing high. We broke a low. There's a swing low. Little small swing low right there. Right there. Re-break the high, pulls back into the 30. Off to the races. I do not know why we didn't take that. Excuse me. May end the stream a little early today, guys. I got to pick my kids up at 2:40. I got some stuff to do today, so we may end a little early. Got to make those videos also for the weekend. Right back through the highs, guy. Right back through the highs. Off to the races. ES back to the highs at the 22s. Alrighty. Did not take it. Why did we not take that? I don't know. I'm not sure. We do have this area here that's still unmitigated, right? Technically. Once it broke the high, it never came back to this. But like I told you guys, this almost never works for me, right? Leaving an order here looking for a bounce. Because this wider one was never traded into. Doesn't look like we're getting that elevator down, Chris Johnson, yet. Still trying to go higher. Made a new high there, 571. Now up 309 points on the day. So if this breaks this low, then I'm not going to, well, obviously it's going to have to, I don't like it now. Because even if it breaks, because this is be kind of your pullback, right? It breaks this low, then you're looking for another pullback. So I guess technically it could come to here and then could be the pullback. Could be. Yeah, it's an insane move. Made a new high. Made a new high. I mean, do we? All right, let's see what happens here. We're going to take this one. Only thing is, we do have that unmitigated area down there. We're going to leave it on. That's right. Can't stop, won't stop. Just needs to come back now, tag me in, and then go to the moon. Go to the moon. This will be the last trade, guys. Last trade for the day if we get tagged in. Win or lose, I think I'm going to go ahead and walk away. Up 223 on one funded account, down 40 on one, down 20 on another, up 1,100 from London, 1160. Oh, tagged in. Let's go over what we're up and down. And if this trade works, this will be the only trade we've taken on this account today. Down 650 on the 15-minute. Up 260 on that one. Down 400 on that one. I think we're down 465 on this one. Up 285 on that one. And this one here. Let's see what happens. Go, go, go. Chugga, chugga, chugga. You boy. Are you kidding me? You better get right on through there. Oh, goodness. Don't you dare. Don't you dare do it. All right, I got my hand on the flatten button here, guys. I probably should move it. Oh, you dirty. I was going to move the stop too. I knew that was going to happen. We talked about that. One tick me. I mean, that literally hit the take profit and didn't feel me. Look at that, guys. That literally hit the take profit and did not feel me. I hate it when it does that. All right, maybe you'll be a nice girl. You knew it was the last trade of the day, so you wanted to just be just a little bit naughty. Just a little bit naughty. I understand. I was kidding. You're not a naughty girl. I was joking. You're a good girl. You're such a good girl. No. All right, I think this is going to be a loser. I really do. I mean, how in the world? I mean, I understand sometimes, it's going to touch your TP and not feel you, but goodness. Oh, we never took a trade on the My Funded Futures account today either. I forgot all about that account. Forgot all about that. Come on, you can do it. Be nice to me. We all know you want to go higher. We all know you do. We all know it wants to go higher. Higher is the way to go. You're up 312. You want to be up 317 at least. You at least want 317. All right, I don't know. We're going to let it play out here, guys. See what happens. Oh, I hate it. I wanted to leave that up. I have a feeling this will be a loser. I mean, there's not a whole lot of sellers right here, though. There's just no buyers. Just no buyers. So that means and just a little bit of green will take us to the promised land. All right, guys, we're moving the stop this time. We are moving the stop. This thing's taking too long. So it's a risk-free trade. We would like for her to take us to the 74s. 74 and a quarter, not just 74 like you did earlier. Stopped us out. Oh, well. We'll keep up with it and see whether or not it's one of those that, well, that would have probably been on. Would that be a loser there? Let's see. 68.50. Nope. Oh, my stop's down here, right? Yeah. So we broke the rule in the last trade of the day. Let's see what happens. Clean it up a little bit here. Let's clean it up here and just see what happens. Guys, we made $5 on that account, though. $5. Of course, it's going to go now. And then we'll mark it down. Seeing some green now in the WADA. This entry put you through some things. Shook me out of it. I moved the stop. That naughty girl. That naughty, naughty girl. Broke the rules, paid the price. All right, guys. So let's kind of tally this up for today right quick before we go. I want to kind of tell you guys the percentage. So we had 10 winners and 7 plus 6, 13 losers. 10 divided by 23, 43% for today, win rate. Now, theoretically, obviously this doesn't mean anything, but had we taken the other 8 winners, 18 winners, and 7, 6, 13, 14 losers, what is that, 32? 18 winners. I'm hard. Math is hard. 10, 8, 18 winners plus 7 and 6 is 13, 14 losers. Yeah, 18 divided by 32. Would have been at 56%, so still would have still been lower than what the last couple of days ran. But anyways, it is what it is. Have a great weekend, Captain Obvious. You as well. Predator, you have a great weekend too. We'll see you guys back again live Monday morning for the London session. Check out those videos this weekend. Appreciate it. Y'all have a good day.